Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 150. We're approaching the 3-year mark, another 6 episodes or so, right about the end of April. And so tonight I've got a bunch of stuff. Obviously I did pick up, and the box I think was sealed, so I picked up a whole row of these guys, of the video figs, and then of course we'll continue with the Blacksmith Shop, which is actually there. So at that point, we'll probably do that. And then I don't know what else we'll do tonight. I mean, I don't know. Actually, what's wild is I actually found some, Hinkle went with, he went and worked a show in Colorado, a gem and mineral show with, I can't think of, but he had brought some bricks that were painted. So I got my Colorado bricks, which is quite humorous. I'm not in Colorado anymore, but I got some of the figs, you know, the Denver, the Denver flag, the Colorado flag. So it's kind of cool. And then some keychains stuff. I should probably be using them, but everything like that wears out. So, and then of course we'll have our usual stuff. I've got my backlog busters. I'm still doing my own. Nobody has volunteered to bust their backlog yet, so I'll be doing mine. It'll be a quick one tonight. I did space, and then my showing, sorting, and storing will be the CMFs, which is ironic because I do have these guys. So I do have, and that was that picture that, you know, was the thumbnail, was most of my CMFs sitting out on my mock table in my storage, with the exception of any ones that are being used in humorous places within the castle. So there's some guys that are, or the dragons, and some of the ones that are in mass quantities that are actually lined up on base plates, sitting with the ice bears. Because obviously, like the rogues, I have like 20 that are open. I have another 30 that are sealed. The Bear Knights are on a base plate. I mean, I've got the dragon guys, the dragon suit guy. I got a bunch of him. So some of those guys are somewhere else. So we'll probably open these at some point, but I'll kind of, you know, maybe since nobody's here yet, I'm going to run the, I'm going to go ahead and run the, let's see here. Let's see where this opens here. Oh, actually, so here, we'll go ahead and run this one. I'm going to go ahead and do the, and actually what's wild is Friday Night Bricks is, you know, up against, you know, I did it because of like the Friday Night Lights for high school football, which I did see a game tonight over in Verona, Wisconsin. So basically space. So, I mean, I do have the Space Skulls and the Star Justice. Two of the guys actually designed those. You'll see those on some of the streams in the Pink Bucket Nation. Fazoom's one of them. I can't remember. I think he did the Space Skulls, and then the other person did the Star Justice. So those are kind of cool. Those went on sale. I bought them because they looked at some good pieces. I got a few Mars mission sets. One of them's one's damaged, but they went on sale. I did have one of the GWPs, that GWP one. It's for space. There's some Space Police, a couple of small sets. A lot of that stuff's starting to dwindle. Galaxy Squad, those are dwindling. Alien Conquest, I had a couple small sets. I thought I had a battle pack. Couldn't find it when I was shooting this video. Space Police, Gold Heist, and then, of course, the Smash and Grab. Smash and Grab bought because of the purple. I'm kind of a purple fan other than the clear. The VPR, I think when everything went on sale at the end of its life, I bought stuff because it was cool. The Lunar Limo bought because it was purple. Pretty neat set. Plus, I bought it because of the Brick Daddy or whatever, the purple guy. So bought it because of him. And then I do have it. I have two of them. One sealed and one, of course, is open. So, but I mean, you know, so I don't know if I built it. I'm kind of thinking, I almost thought I had actually maybe 3 of those bad boys and I already built one, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I haven't built it yet. So I'll have to build that at some point. So, but that's pretty much it for that one. So we'll stop sharing that one. And then obviously, let's see, I got to figure this out. The CMF stuff. The CMF is quite entertaining here. So So we'll go ahead and share that. That's going to be my showing, sorting, and storing. And so that one is going to be a lot of figs. I mean, I have tons of figs. So like series 1, I got both some series 1, they're still sealed. I don't know what I still need to look and see. That's series 1. It's 4-digit number, really old. You know, I just have a boatload of the ones that are still sealed. So I need to kind of figure out what I've got open and whatnot. And then I've got a bunch of, you know, just a bunch of stuff. I mean, these were in 2 or 3 boxes that were scattered around my storage. I mean, so there's boxes. Some are collections. Some are already bagged by collection. And some of those were loose. I need to kind of get organized. And so here we go. We're going to move over to how I'm sorting them. I actually acquired these really, really cheap shoe holders, you know, for the back of the doors. One of the Walmarts I delivered to had these for like $1, I don't know, 6-8 months ago. And so I picked them up. I mean, one of them I'm using, one right now I'm using for parts, sorting some of the parts and stuff. But I have like 10 or 12 of these. They're hanging in a few different spots. There'll be white backdrops for some stuff also. But so, yeah, so I just got, you know, the one, there's 24 pockets. So the first one actually goes through series 22, which we're actually up to right now. 23, 24 aren't out yet. And then, of course, I've got the other ones, which will have the Lego movies, the Ninjago movie, the Lego Batman movies, Harry Potter, the Disney, the DC superheroes, the Simpsons. Oh, I think did I do Simpsons too? I don't know if I did. I'll have to look and see. But and so those are kind of cool. Those are what I need to work. Actually, I need to watch it again. So eventually, some of that stuff, some of those figs might end up for sale. They might end up getting used for door prizes. I mean, hopefully I can get it done here. Hopefully I can get those figs sorted, you know, maybe by, you know, the end of April for the next episode, you know, or for the one, because I'll be doing drawings for 156 when I hit the 3-year mark. That one will definitely get some drawings. So maybe I'll see if I've got extras of some of the ones. I'm kind of worried about some of the early series. I can't remember if those are extras or whatnot. I just don't know. We'll see who shows up tonight. And unfortunately, we are going up against the NC final, you know, the NCAA tournament. Badgers are playing against North Carolina. I don't think they're going to win. We've already seen a couple upsets, and you know, Ohio State I think is much better than Wisconsin. They got beat, and so we'll see. But I mean, we're kind of going up against that. Who knows how long we'll stream? Worst case, I'll end up just going and playing some crafts. So, you know, that's kind of how it goes. But you know what? We're gonna open up. We're gonna open up some figs. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna actually. Okay, so that was interesting. Okay, so I actually that'll look cool playback. I actually leave the stream. That's not good. I hit the wrong. Shouldn't do that. So it's kind of going into. So. So let's see here. So yeah, other than that, I'm just going to post something real quick here. I'm hoping real quick here. That's what I was wanting to make sure I was muted. I'm not. Okay, so let's see here. So, I mean, obviously, so I'm going to open up the video, guys. And, you know, obviously, we'll see how this goes. We'll see. This is supposedly a whole row. I had a whole case in my hands. I was thinking of buying the whole case. And then I was like, you know, I'll do one row. I thought I had earbuds in and I thought I heard an announcement like somebody returned to the loading dock. And so maybe I thought maybe they were calling me back to the dock. So in the end, we'll kind of see. And obviously I'll build all these guys and see. So we got a book. Well, looks kind of cool. I mean, these guys are pretty cool. I do kind of hate the box setup, so you know we'll kind of see how this works. Just from the simple point that and of course it looks like I'm getting a small viewership here and there, but the problem is obviously I'm by myself, so won't be quite as entertaining as it is when I'm I have guests. So hopefully at some point I will. Oh, looks like we've got an extra one of those. Okay, so let's see. That's got to probably go like that is my guess. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, that's how that one goes. Okay. I do like the purple helmet. The nice is it Shogun helmet? This guy. So this guy, I mean, obviously with his helmet. I get it out of the 150. The helmet's pretty good. I mean, the helmet, I mean, if I could get a couple of these guys, I definitely would be picking that up from the simple fact that, I can use it with the purple horde, the purple horde that's, that sometimes shows up in the castle and stuff. So, okay. So and obviously, it's one of those things where I don't know if I'll actually be leaving these on here, but we'll put them on here for now, just so we can kind of see. And I got an extra one of the whatever the neck pieces. So I got one of those, an extra one of those. So I got that guy. So that guy's pretty cool. We'll take it. Yeah. So. We'll put him up there. So we'll see if I get the whole set. So that's kind of the goal. We'll see how this goes. We'll see if anybody comes. Like I said, I mean, if I don't have anybody in the stream, at some point I will probably end the stream early. And what's funny is obviously Legos going to the boxes to be green, to be green or whatever. What's going to be funny and people might laugh at is I'm kind of a pack rat. I have every single bag from every series that I open, I still have. I have all those plastic bags. So if they figure out a way to recycle those early ones in the future, like just some good way, I have all of them. So I these guys are cardboard, so they can probably be chucked, or they'll be flat and they'll probably even they'll make a little bit less noise than the other ones. So we'll kind of see how that goes. But no, it looks like we got the wolf guy, maybe the wolf man or whatever. So definitely one of those things. So. If nothing else, you've got some nice pieces here to play with too, for the most part. So I have shown a couple people showing off how they're holding all these tiles. Heather Bricks has a really nice base plate of them lined up, kind of like her CMFs. Her CMFs all have like picture frames, so her tiles all have the same thing too, so it's kind of cool. So this one looks like we get an extra bone. So he's actually got actually I need to do that. The tail on here. So he's got his tail. It's just kind of cool. Nice rubbery type tail. Nice head. The whole head is the wolf, which is kind of cool. So yeah. So I mean, obviously it looks like we got a lot of people watching basketball tonight, I guess. So hopefully people won't be disappointed with what they're watching. So an extra bone, that's 2. So we got this guy. So we got the wolf man. So so that's so far so good. So far so good. Oh, you know what? I know what I forgot to do. Okay, so that one's done. Okay. So, okay, open the next one. So far, we're 2 for 2, which is good. We're good. I'll have to figure out what to do with these boxes. And of course, like I said, I got the, looks like we got Can't give me names. The one with the weird legs. So I got one of her. So she's kind of cool. Wow, there's the picture of the green looks a lot better on the picture than it does in person. So let's see here. Cool. So she's got nice shoulder guard. Wow, that's some nice freaking hair. She's got some nice hair. Nice, nice big hair. So pretty cool. Oh, she comes with an extra mic, so which is interesting because I don't think the first guy didn't come with an extra mic. He came with an extra neck guard, which is interesting. Yeah, all the bags are open. No extra mic, so I guess they feel the chances of losing his mic is slimmer, I guess. I don't know. I guess they must think some people like trip and fall off stage or something. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. So let's see here. We got some tiles for this one. Ooh. So let's see here. How is she going to stand on this one? Okay. So there we go. So we got her tiles. So that's cool. I mean, the Walmarts I've been to, this is the first one that actually had these figs. A couple of the stores actually did have the little beatbox ones, but at $20, I'm not looking to pick those up. So I mean, I'll pick up these. I mean, I'll have one set. Might try and get a couple of the cats, I guess. Obviously, like even Miss Brick Kitten out in Colorado would love to have more of the cheerleaders. So in the end, I mean, I guess I gotta see. I mean, if I start seeing them in like quantity, maybe I'll pick them up. Obviously, at this point now, it's all random. So in the end, I'll have to restart my Bricklink store if I get extras of these guys. If I go back and buy more and I get extras, that will prompt me to probably get my Bricklink store open if I especially if I'm not going to use some of them. So yep. So somebody just looked like somebody's viewing. I actually got a bunch of the video figs today. So we're going to see if I get all separate 12. I did actually find a box with a little piece of scotch tape per se on the one side of the box. It was probably sealed. And so I was actually, we got a couple of boom boxes on here too. So this one should be good. I mean, it's definitely going to have a bunch of colorful stuff. So this is the other one I just got. So I'm hoping I get all the different ones is kind of what I'm hoping. That would be nice if I do. So far I'm 4 for 4 on those guys. So we'll see. I'm hoping, if any of my WISLUG members were viewing the message, if anybody was able to get over to that one. I don't know where they found them. I haven't been to any of the Targets. I'm guessing maybe Targets had a better inventory of the newer sets than the Walmarts. The Walmarts I go to generally haven't had a very good selection of stuff. Well, look at that. I'm actually this one's 5 for 5 of different, because I did just grab a row. I mean, that's what, somebody had mentioned that on one of the previous streams. So I went and grabbed just a row. I mean, I was going to grab the whole case, but I was kind of thinking I didn't know if I needed the whole case. And you know what? Actually, since there's nobody in here right now, let me grab some. We're going to grab a little bit here real quick. We're going to do a little bit of the, we're going to have some a Shamalu music playing in the background just because it's just me. So a little music in the background is always good. No, you don't have to listen to just me. These are pretty cool tiles. I mean, I'm guessing And all these are printed too, which is kind of interesting. That must have been a fun thing to do. So this one comes with an extra mic also. Oh, so we have a silver mic and a gold mic. So I have an extra one of each. So this is number 5. So yeah. So 5 for 5 so far on the video figs. So just make sure we slide this off so I can see if I get any chat. I don't know. I actually need to probably see if. No, chat's actually not doing anything. Okay, so chat's dead. So, but yep. So I did pick up the video figs today. I did show off the some of the other stuff, backlog and stuff. Otherwise, the rest of the stream at some point I'll be filling the rest of the Blacksmith Shop, which is on a Mills plate. Looks like I got the Alien, the Cyclops musician. I got him. So I am 6 for 6 so far, and I mean I just grabbed them, threw them in the bag. So I mean I didn't like kind of try to number them or whatever, knowing which ones were which. So I mean, not sure if the tiles do anything. I don't know if the tiles are going to be like kind of like the. I don't know if the tiles are going to be kind of like the Nexonite shields. I don't know if they what they do with the video series. So anybody who's got it, I guess, could tell me. Hey guys, hey Dude Jude, hey Brett's Build, how's it going? That's okay. It's okay. I mean, for those people who are into basketball, I mean, obviously we've got the tournament going on. My team's playing, but I mean, I'm not going to watch. I mean, I haven't really watched them all year. I've kind of been really disappointed with their play all year for the most part. They've given up, a lot of heartbreaking losses. Kind of like my own bowling teammates once in a while. So, Alien Cyclops, he's pretty cool. So I'm opening the video, guys. The video figs. I pulled a row, so I've got. So far, I'm 6 for 6. So, I mean, I guess what I'd say is you need to probably. Let me turn down the music. Probably need to. Probably need to make sure that your box has kind of some tape on it or something. I guess if it's a sealed one. Mine actually had a little bit of Scotch tape, just a little piece, kind of like what's on the boxes, just a little piece on the actual box. So it was, one side was sealed when I saw it on the shelf. Oh, I got the ice cream guy, and so I mean, like I said, I mean well, power was off. I almost need to kind of look and see if the boxes have any kind of. See, the boxes probably won't have any kind of a weird date code or anything because they're just going to be. Yeah, see, they can't really. The packaging, I think, takes a lot more work to do stuff like that, to do anything special. So the ice cream guy, he's going to become, he'll end up on, well, for people who know my ice stuff, usually my ice castle generally has polar bears. So he's going to be really popular with the polar bears. They're going to want to have him for, they're definitely going to have him after they have the corn, the hot dog guy or the banana. Actually, with the banana guys, banana split. There we go. Pretty awesome. Might need a couple more of this guy. So I might have to stumble upon some more. I mean, it's kind of, I guess it's, sad that the pricing has gone up to 5 and there's only basically 2 sets in a box. So here's the other guy. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. 6 for 6. I'm going to drink some of my expensive root beer. So 1919 root beer. Bought a 12-pack today. That stuff's like $1 a can, so $1 plus, a little over $1. But it's 16 ounce too. I think normal cans are 12 ounce now. So, but yeah. So we're just gonna keep opening these guys before we go to the blacksmith. Oh crap! Okay, guys, it's a bust. It is not. It is not the whole row. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, it's not. So I mean, whoever I'm hoping one of my fellow WISLUG members went out and bought the other row, so we actually can have you can share a cake. You know, we'll have all of them. Hopefully it's not like the horror stories from like the last series where people were getting, you know, crazy, stupid amounts of stuff and not even getting a full set, which I guess could happen. I guess. So, but I got another ice cream guy. I'm not going to complain about that. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Okay. So, but you know what's weird about that is even with getting 2 ice cream guys, the tiles are not the same. So, well, one of them is one. I guess maybe at least one tile maybe is. I have the ice cream tile is the same on both of them, but other than that, they're, you know. So that's disappointing, especially since it's, you know, all their whole automation system is automated. You know, how hard is it to send, you know, a certain, I mean, if they know what the figs are, I'm sure they do. Send them down the line, you know, have the box 2. I don't know. They look pretty sealed. I mean, I can't believe somebody would have messed with it. I mean, you probably couldn't with the tape on it. So we'll see. We got cheerleader. Wouldn't mind a couple of those too. But I mean, in the end, if a fan didn't get the case, then I would have extras to kind of give away. So she's got some very colorful. She's a very colorful cheerleader. Looks like a sprinkles cheerleader. So definitely has some really nice hair. Oh, we're back to having actual pom-poms for this one too. That's going to be kind of the next thing too. Is I mean, they had what was wild is after they had the first cheerleader, the first one for the CMFs. She showed up her part showed up in the BAM, obviously without the pom-poms. And it was kind of one of those things, I think was that one or one of the other figs was kind of where they, I think Lego, when they saw that, someone saw that, were like, we can't do that. So even though she's not on our stream tonight, I feel like Miss Brick Kitten's here. Here she is. Let's get her. There she is, you know. There we go. So far we're 8 for 9. So we've got 8 different. But we'll see. We'll continue on. Because I'm hoping, like you said, I mean, the worst case is I might have a couple dupes. It looks like I got one of the foxes with the orange fox. Pretty cool. Oh, looks like he's got a two-tone tail. Two-tone colored tail. Purple legs. Too bad he has got some really stylish legs, you know. I mean, I wouldn't mind using something like that on a sig fig, but it's gonna be a little hefty to get that. Ooh, I like his nice grayish silver boom box. That's kind of nice. Your power was off, dude, Jude. Well, that's not good. Yeah, it's not good to have power off. Yeah, I guess I should have said that sooner, Sean. My bad. Ooh, it's kind of a neat tile. Going through multi-dimensions. Oh, and actually, you know what? I'm actually kind of building off screen there. So actually, this guy. So we're getting there. We is getting there. I only have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got 2 left. 2 left. So I'm missing. It looks like the gypsy style one. Okay, I did get the cat. So I got the cat one. I'm missing the shark. So let's see. We're gonna just go ahead and we're gonna see. What do we got? Gypsy. So the only one I didn't get was the shark. I didn't get this one. That one's the one I didn't get. So if anybody's collecting these, you know, just let me know. And so I got an extra ice cream dude is what I got an extra. I mean, of course, if there's, you know, people with extra ice creams, I mean, you know, then they want to get rid of their extra ice creams, you know. I will definitely take those gladly. I'll open these both together. It probably was not a good thing to do. So let's see here. We got another tail. Another cat. Another cat to play with Sparks and Kevin. Okay, so what do we got here? That's for that one. That's a pretty nice tropical record there. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So, like I said, I don't know who is. If anybody's joining me tonight, like I said, it's not life or death. Didn't get my craft in yet today, so I mean I can always do that. There's the cat. Worst case, if I craft tonight, crafting tonight probably will be streamed tonight. I might do a video on some of the blaze hunting I was doing. No relation to brick blaze, but the blazes that are in the Minecraft world. I don't know how this goes on here. Doesn't have any obvious up or down. Ooh, a nice. These are all patterned. These all have really nice, nice magenta hair. Mr. Mike, how's it going, sir?
I'm going pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. Just opening some video figs. And there's the last one.
Video figs. Those are cool.
Yeah, I'm the only one I'm missing is the shark. I did not get the shark. I got the other 11, so I got 2 ice cream. I pulled a whole row, so and it did have scotch tape on the side that I pulled from, so Lego, nice try, almost, I guess. So.
Mr. Dujude, your power was off. Are you doing better now? Hi, Mr. Brett.
Hey, Bodie. How's it going, Bodie? I'm not sure how many people we'll have tonight, both in and watching. We do have the NCAA tournament going on, so I don't know how many huge basketball fans we have out there. I mean, normally I am, but haven't really been super impressed with my home team this year, so no offense, but they just haven't looked as sharp as they have in the past or even looked at the beginning of the year. I don't know how they're doing. I haven't looked to see. They were winning earlier.
Well,
I did see there was a high school football game going on tonight. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Looks like they may be actually doing better than I thought they were. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to watch. I'm not. So how's Mike tonight?
Doing pretty good. Last night I sat here on Hoosier stream as they cleaned and did whatever to his house because his Lego room, I guess, has gotten out of control. I did some sorting and I sorted out almost 80% of a yellow Lego truck, the semi truck.
Really?
Out of my bulk brick that I have here.
Oh! So you looked for the parts for one from stuff
right.
From parts you already had. Oh, okay.
And I don't know if I told you or not, but I got a DeLorean given to me a couple weeks ago, and I have now pulled together everything except for the minifigures and the skateboard.
I think we talked about that the other night when we were crafting, I think. So yeah, actually, and on that note, I don't know if you got back in. I went in like at that I went in. What was it? It's like Friday. I went in Wednesday night. I went in there and I built like a hut and all that. And in the end, I basically never got back into the fortress. I blaze hunted from right there. I went up about 15 levels in green. I just sat there with my bow and just picked them off at a distance, thinking I'm at like 58 blaze rods or something right now. It's like insane. I mean, it's just like, well, I can make potions for a lifetime now. So it was quite actually humorous on that. So that was pretty wild. But yeah, I have those night vision potions. They worked pretty good. I got them kind of get in the fortress. I used one outside. It was like, it didn't really do much outside, but in the fortress, it's so dark in there, it might actually play a part in there. So yep. So I did get, I got all these guys. So these guys are cool. These video figs are pretty cool. I mean, I don't know how I'll use them. You know, the ice cream guys will get eaten by the polar bears in the castle area. The cat and the fox will chase Sparks and Hinkle. Maybe the wolf too. I mean, you know, he might look a little more weird. We'll see. So, kind of cool. So I don't know. I really don't have a spot for him, unfortunately. That's kind of the case.
I don't really. I don't know. Part of me wants to go get them, and part of me is like, they're just not I don't know.
Not really all that special. I mean, they're cool. Don't get me wrong. I mean, they're cool figs, and they're more unique than probably what we've kind of seen. But in the end, it's like, I mean, I might as well get them. I mean, for $5, I wish they had bags, though. It would be a little bit more entertaining for that standpoint, from the fact that I could actually make sure I get all of them. Like I said, I bought what I thought should have been, or what everybody's been saying should have been a row, but was not a row. Was not a full set. So, oh well. So, let's see. We'll put this back. We'll probably.
Well, I talked to a couple of people at Lego, and one gentleman at Lego bought 2 different boxes of them, 2 different cases.
Yeah.
And he said both cases were set up completely differently, and there is absolutely nothing to do with that whole row thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, I grabbed a whole row, and I got 11 of 12. So I mean, it was sealed.
Well, there's 11 figs in the row.
Huh?
There's only 11 figs in a row.
There's 12. There's 12 in a row. It's 24. There's 24 boxes in the case, so there's 12 in a row. So I grabbed a whole row, and there was Scotch tape on that side. So I mean, I was, you know, so there was a good likelihood that if that was the case, it would be, you know, close. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, you know, in the end, I'll just have to hunt down the other ones. And I had a whole case in my hand. I should just bought the whole dang thing, but I just didn't know if I wanted to buy the whole thing. So probably should have. Oh well. I mean, hopefully someone. I as soon as I was leaving the store, I posted it in my chat for the group. So if they were smart, somebody hopefully got there before the other half of the box was gone and got the whole half, which means they might have 2 shark guys, but missing an ice cream guy. So. We have 3 Walmarts in town, yeah, west, east, or west, south, and east. And so, I mean, if somebody went and got it, then it's like, you know, I mean, I haven't seen them at the other Walmarts. The Walmarts on the outskirts, I haven't seen any of them. I've seen the boxes, the little boxes. I saw those, but haven't really seen anything else. So, but yeah, so. Other than that, I'd probably work on the Blacksmith Shop a little bit tonight, maybe. Get a little bit farther on that, maybe. Other than that, that's all I had planned for tonight. Maybe, you know. So, yeah, nothing special.
Well, if everything keeps going the way it's going, I'm working on putting together a Bricklink store.
Cool.
And I'll probably open it up probably like January of next year.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was saying, is if I ended up, if I was needing to, I'd maybe have to go back and I would have to maybe open my store again because I have a store. So, but
Well, pretty much everybody that buys on Bricklink has a store.
well, I mean, I have a store, but mine hasn't been open in a while. It's been open sporadic times, so it's just a matter of making sure stuff that's in the storefront is supposed to be there, and it shouldn't be in the back room or whatnot. So,
well, my new plan for my store is literally going through and listing all the duplicate sets that I have. And once I get done with that, then opening it. There's no real point in opening it up until I have everything kind of organized and know where it is.
yeah, I have all my sets are inventoried on Brickset. I have some stuff in Bricklink. My Bricklink's probably not very accurate because I've been selling stuff. I mean, there might even be stuff that I've already sold sitting out there, so I need to probably go out and redo that eventually. But I mean, I was using Bricklink for parts too. I was using it for inventory more than I was using it for a store, even when I first had it. I mean, it was dropping parts. So that was kind of the thing. Is it was neat from that standpoint. I mean, that's kind of the one thing I always wanted to actually do was create a database standalone that didn't need the internet. Was basically what I always wanted to do, and never got around to doing it, even though I've kind of played with access and a few things over time. I just never did what I wanted to do because I'd rather have something that's not necessarily internet only, almost like the Brickset app, but So, Mike is muted. Okay, so, and Brett, I sent you your invite through the normal channel. I had to space it out and then I sent it. So, let's see here. So I'm just going to work on this. So I'm hoping you guys will have to see some of the mess behind it. So it was funny today because somebody on Kevin's stream was had his kid and had a cat in the background and all kinds of stuff. It was funny because I mean every time one of the cats meowed, it actually sounded just like a Minecraft cat. It's kind of cool. And the person that was working the chat, actually their kid was actually playing Minecraft, so it was actually quite humorous, actually.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, obviously in the background they were playing Minecraft, and a couple times like, oh, you gotta see this thing. Kevin will be back. She says, or they say it's really important to see it, and so it was interesting. So it was a pretty decent stream. I actually picked up a pair of cheap earbuds, at one of the Walmarts yesterday, and so I used those today. It worked pretty good. It worked well. So other than that, not much. So I mean, other than that, just kind of looking forward to getting to the 3-year mark. I mean, obviously Vic was doing a stream earlier today. Did a quick stream about his giveaways or something he was doing. I was in that briefly. I actually did a little bit of. I showed off my showing and sorting thing, and I actually did sort a few of the CMFs out in storage today a little bit. Kind of finished setting up the way to get them more set up, more organized. So the CMFs just they get monotonous after a while. So it'd be nice to get those. Be nice to get those organized, and that way. I mean, that way I know what I got. I mean, you know, in the old days, I mean, when they were cheaper, and also when they
31,088 deep sea creatures.
did play along. I did make a tree today too. I was playing with like some of the parts I got from Lug Bulk last year, trying to make a little bit of a making it like those tall like kind of narrow trees. Almost like a bush. I was playing more. Huh?
The spruce trees?
Not so much a spruce, but I think it's I don't know what it's called. What is that? Do I have a brick? That's behind it.
Did somebody just bump in?
Yeah, Black Falcon and the Little Soldier. I was almost thinking it was Falcon and the Snowman, but you know, I mean, yeah.
Not quite. That's 80s versus 20s.
Well, you know, I watched that with my parents or something one time. That was an interesting movie.
How's it going, Reed? How's it going, Mike?
Oh, pretty good. Can't complain.
We're here.
Good. What's Brett doing in the chat instead of in the video?
I don't
I don't know,
know.
Brett. Come on in.
It's possible he's been busy doing stuff all day today. I mean, I know. I think he might have been even in the drawing stream this morning too. So
All I hear are excuses, Reed.
that's okay. Excuses are good. You didn't know that?
Excuses have their place. That's true.
I don't know. Brett's a good guy. I won't hold it against him if he doesn't come in, but he should.
Don't call me Little Wagner.
I didn't say little Wagner. You're a little soldier.
No, someone, dude, you.
Oh, yes,
called
you
me.
are little Wagner. Hey, dude, Jude, how's it going?
Unfortunately,
Call
you
me
can't go in
Jacob,
with your
okay?
last name, man.
Well, I mean, you know, to be from being, politically correct. I mean, we don't want to say like, midget Wagner or anything either. So, we're being nice,
Okay, I guess.
Would young Wagner be better?
Young.
Oh no!
No, young Wagner's not good either.
How about
There's no policing you.
how about JJW?
No, they don't. Little Wagner is just fine. You prefer that over Baby Wagner, right?
I guess.
Or Wagner Jr.?
I'll take Wagner Jr.
Oh, you want Wagner Jr.? That's what I'm saying.
So what are you working on tonight, Kevin?
If I get my act together, I'm gonna actually be building. We'll see.
Ooh, well, I opened my video figs, and now I'm building.
If you would have picked those up, I would have bought them from you, but you left them in the store, so I can't buy them from you.
Yeah, I mean, I was contemplating all that, and I just, I actually,
And you didn't.
huh?
And you didn't.
Yeah, while I was deciding, yeah, I know. So my bad.
Thanks, dude, Jude. Thanks for being Wagnerically correct.
Yeah, thanks for being Wagnerian.
Wagnerically correct. That's how I go.
Now you're just using big words. Come on.
This is a Lego stream, not a spelling bee, people.
Who's spelling thing?
And no, in order to put that in the chat, you'd have to have these people spell Wagnerius or whatever the heck word you use.
Well, usually my name is Wagnerius, so it should be very easy since it's usually up there. Lately, I've been changing it. Yeah.
I thought it was Wagnus Magnimus or something. Something
Wagnerius Maximus.
To the high school hockey.
Yeah.
What did I do with those? Those up here now? Aha!
Ah, treasure.
Thought you had me, didn't you, Bricks?
These chairs actually look a little large.
Oh, bricks. Did you?
You decapitated a clone trooper today, Corporal Bodie?
What?
That's too bad. Of course, all you do is take a head off and you decapitate your Lego figure.
No, he decaled a clone trooper.
It wasn't spelled with 2 L's, so I didn't understand.
Yeah, decaled. So,
as Mike says, this is a veritable Lego spelling bee here. So, what type of clone trooper did you decal, Corporal Bodie?
how these chairs work? Now, this chair's actually seem a little bit big. That's okay, yes. Large chairs.
Buddy, stop playing with it.
How do you reply to me?
No, you don't need to reply.
I want to give it myself.
Oh, fun. I did miss a step. Oh no, actually I didn't.
Oh, okay. Did you?
So good. SO space GOOD. So good. Reed, did you order Winnie the Pooh?
By the time I got there, they were out of stock. But you know what's wild is somebody mentioned the other day about roses, like during the day, and that night I went and found my email that said they were that they had come into stock. And I think what was it? Lizzie had said that they were out of stock within an hour, and I was like, I went that evening and hit the link, and actually they were actually in stock when I placed. So I placed an order. What makes me mad is I could have got the Amelia Earhart plane, but I was so ecstatic about the fact that the roses were in stock for the first time in 3 months that I was like, I didn't even think about ordering more stuff. So I mean, I guess that's I guess I saved money. Lego lost money, but I saved some because I would have spent the $100 if I remembered. But
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of how it goes sometimes. So
Yeah.
and this is kind of the first year I've ever kind of experienced where it's just getting stuff has been just so difficult. I mean, I guess I could go to the store, but that's a long drive. So I mean, I'm not really all fired up. I mean, it's a cool set. It'll be out for a while. So I mean, once the pandemic's over and everything else and production gets ramped up again, I'm sure it'll be a lot easier to get stuff. But I don't know. It's a cool set. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. And at $100 is a good price point. It probably might end up getting that before the tree house at this rate. But I mean,
They left.
Oh no. No, he's having problems with his devices.
I don't know what happened.
Something happened, but I don't know what it was. It's something about device too. Something about the device is not connected or something or another. So. Oh wait, okay. I don't put those on yet, I guess. Shoot. Yeah. Uh-oh. What else fell on it? Okay. Yeah. So I mean, there's a lot of good stuff out there. I mean, luckily I picked up the bonsai tree, but have not picked up the bouquet yet. Probably have to get that at some point. That's also been out of stock. I signed up for a notification again. We'll see. Might try and build the bonsai tree. We'll see. maybe stream that. You know.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
I was responding to you. I didn't realize my camera and mic were up.
Huh.
But, yeah, I know a lot of people are interested in the bonsai tree. It's okay, but I don't really need it. So.
Well, I mean, I bought some stuff kind of because it'd be kind of look cool in the, you know, in the house. You know, maybe see if my mom would put that on display somewhere. But I mean, you know, that was kind of thing too. Is that maybe as something that maybe my mom maybe, you know, help with, you know, all her memory stuff too. I mean, there's got to be a way to get people so that they're not totally, you know, losing their mind. I mean, there's got to be a way to try to, you know, at least slow the process. You know, so figured I'd buy it and see if that would be something. She just didn't want to build it, you know, by herself, I guess, type thing. So I kind of suggested, hey, you could build this. So it's sitting on the table over here. So I mean, at some point, I'll probably get a chance to, like I said, maybe Mother's Day or something might be a good thing to build or something.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I got the roses coming, so we'll have to see. I want to see how good they are, what they look like, and see if there's something that maybe I can have. That'd be a good one to see if Tanya can make those, you know, 3D printed per se type kind of thing. Maybe we'll see. I got the bigger flowers. I actually at some point coming, and actually, you know what? I actually haven't checked my PO box. I guess I should check that because you're right. She was gonna ship those at some point. I haven't checked to see if she actually had shipped them yet. But and actually need to get close to the end of the month. I got to renew my PO box too. I keep forgetting to do that. So. It's nice to have something right. My stuff can go, and I don't have to really deal with anything. Maybe walking away or whatnot. So.
Have you lost anything in the mail before?
Well, you know what's wild is in Colorado, one of my Kickstarter things that I got came while I was at Brick Fair New England, and they had said that, you know, they so-called delivered it or something, and I never got it, and opened a claim, and UPS still hasn't paid me for it, so I will never use UPS again. If they're the last shipper, I'll be driving my stuff across the country. Yeah, they're not getting any of my business ever again. They can't pay $100 thing. I mean, I'm not going to freaking deal with them anymore. That's pretty sad. You know, you can't pay a $100 claim because you lost it. I mean, that's pretty pathetic in my book, but. You know.
Yeah, but they're not exactly a for-profit company. I think you're probably hurting yourself more than them. But that's just my opinion.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, if I filed something, you know, and you lost it, you know, most companies actually usually come through and they'll actually pay it since it was their mistake, but you know, they never did it. So they must have thought. And it was funny because they actually said, yeah, we delivered it. Like I looked and says it was delivered on like patio, and I go, wow, I'm a garden level apartment, with a window, no patio, just a window. You know, I mean, I don't think you delivered to the right building. I think you actually put in the wrong one and everything else. And so, yeah, I just never heard anything and filed the claim, and they were working on trying to do something. I don't know. I just never heard back from them. So, yeah, done with them. That's fine. There's FedEx and USPS. I use USPS primarily, mostly anyways. So, you know, not having UPS is not a loss, unfortunately. So, hey, TJ, how's it going, buddy?
Hello.
Let's see here. What's TJ up to tonight?
Apparently, it was time for me to take a nap, so I did that for about an hour and a half.
Really?
Yeah.
What time did you start your nap?
6 p.m.
An hour and a half ago, Reed. Come on.
Well, that actually would be 2 hours ago. So.
Yeah, and then I woke up, processed that I had taken an hour and a half nap, and then went down and got some Skittles from the vending machine. And that was a blessing in itself because the machine gave me 2.
Wow.
They're really tasting the rainbow today.
Yeah. It's a good day.
Uh-oh. I built that wrong. Who built that wrong? Dang it. Somebody built that wrong.
Where's the papers? Where's the papers? Papers in here. Oops.
Oh, they're right up there.
Mm.
We're just chilling tonight, basically, then I take it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Forward. Drag it out with a couple things.
Cool. Yeah, I was kind of reading about today. I was actually, when I was down by one of my stores, I was kind of thinking of because they made some changes to the campus here downtown, and I wanted to look at stuff. And I was like, there was a resident hall here at one point, and yeah, they had leveled it at some point while I was out in Colorado and whatnot. It was kind of interesting. I was kind of doing some reading on that. And, ooh, we got some chocolate ingots. Yay.
Now, what are you building, Reed?
I'm still working on that blacksmith shop. I'm hoping I'll get it done here in the next stream or two so I can actually get working on the castle again. So, I mean, there's a small show coming up in this Green Bay area here in about 3 weeks or so.
It's the biggest show you're going to.
Probably the only show I'm going to.
That's the biggest show you're going to, right?
Oh yeah, you know,
Yeah.
since they're not doing any virtual brick worlds this year that I'm aware of. So
I haven't heard of any.
I mean, I have that week off, so I'll probably be doing a lot of working with cloth videos or something probably the whole week per se. They keep stumbling across all that out in storage, so I'll probably end up doing one. What is this? How is this set up? Not even on the white backgrounds, I still can't see this stuff sometimes.
As long as you're not claustrophobic.
Yeah, you never know. Not going to tell you if I am, but so. So are all the new Ninjago sets out then at the current time then?
Yep, all the ones that have been revealed are currently out.
Hey Reed, did you get any chocolate from your email?
I don't think so.
Aw, darn it. That'd be kind of cool though, wouldn't it?
Chocolate in my email. Well, I don't know.
Was it like Wonka Vision?
That would be kind of wild. Wonka Vision. Ooh.
Where you can get a TV where you can grab the chocolate bar out of the TV.
Oh, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. That would almost be too cool, I think, you know.
I'm trying to pull you guys up the screen. Yeah. How would I do that?
Video, they were doing a ideas contest or whatever for what it would be like without a blacksmith shop, and I was going to do one and then I forgot to do it. Procrastinating. Huh?
That's a great story, Reed.
I know, isn't it? Yeah.
And the bear came. Jacob, what are you doing?
Interesting. Okay, so that's kind of neat. Wow. So it keeps it together that way. Oh, I like that. Using a tile. Oh, well, crap. As long as the walls are still a little fragile. Using curved tiles between the roof and the wall to keep it in place. That's kind of nice. Keep it at the right angle, I suppose. Kind of work kind of nice.
Or at least 85 degrees.
Maybe. I didn't measure the degree mark, so I don't know what it was, but you know. What's funny, hey Mike, what's funny is you were talking about that truck. Here's my instruction report right here.
fine as long as you don't join.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
With my looks like my sticker sheet intact.
Wow. How are you doing, Titanium J? I didn't even see your name.
I'm doing all right.
Wait, that doesn't. Those parts should not be extra. Must have missed something somewhere. That one. This one's open. I did miss. I did make a mistake. I shouldn't have bricks left over. Part of the next step. I was like, man, I don't see those bricks. Well, I hope these end up. On logbook at some point. These nice wood panels again.
Yeah, weren't they on logbook this year? Well, I thought they were available this year.
Were they? I didn't see. I didn't look and see. I mean, I have the dark brown ones from years ago. When they were on the actual brown.
The reddish brown.
Yeah, because I used them for. I was using them for some of my like molds and stuff.
Yeah, I think I might have 50 of those.
Like 100. I mean, obviously, I'll have to look for those next year. They're in the Blacksmith Shop, so they probably should be out next year too. So, kind of a nice part, you know, if you're doing any woodworking with it, stuff, you know, obviously, kind of nice.
Yeah, but the problem is it's so expensive. It's hard to get a lot of them unless you're going to devote a good portion of your order to it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I probably would. I'd probably do a fair amount. I'd probably do 100, 200, something like that, maybe more. So,
yeah,
I mean,
that's not as bad.
No, I mean, that way, I mean, it's kind of those things where just like this year, too. I mean, this year I did pretty good quantities of just about everything I ordered. You know, I mean, it's obviously a little bit off of my normal thing. There were probably a lot of stuff I already had a lot of, so I didn't really need some of those. So in the end, I've had a lot of the limbs and stuff like that, but there were a lot of good choices. So definitely got enough good options this year. So I should have. I started. Like I said earlier, I was actually playing with some of the stuff from last year earlier today when I was out at storage. I was playing with some of the scene greenery parts to kind of play with, try and build the tree that I had in my mind when I bought the parts last year. So, looked okay. Wasn't great, but to start. You know, you got to start somewhere and you got to build. I mean, obviously, Jesse, not Brick Galaxy, but RadBrickDad was actually organizing his collection, his parts yesterday. Was showing that off to me last night. Looks pretty cool. Looks like he's making some headway. I mean, I think he's still planning on building a castle at some point too for the collab, and I'm guessing the island's going to have to be a mutual build, I guess, at some point. I don't know. You know, they got a whole nother year for the collab, I guess. So hopefully it'll look pretty good by the time we're done. We have plenty of time to build on it, that's for sure. Another door. These doors are actually pretty cool. I like his design on these things. Really isn't. I guess there really isn't a better way to do it, just because. Oh, okay. I guess. Oh, trying to. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna go up. Huh? Did I do that right? Something's not right. Something's not right. Oh, it is wrong. No, my bad. My bad. Okay, that's good enough. Doors in place. So what else is everybody working on? Are you going to work on your Yavin a little bit?
At some point, I need to.
That'll be your main. That's gonna be your main. That'll be your main mock for the next Brick World Chicago, possibly.
It'll be my main Star Wars mock.
Huh?
It'll be my main Star Wars mock.
Oh, okay,
yeah. I'll also have a castle mock too.
Oh, you are building a castle too?
I always build historic. It's just not usually a castle.
Oh, okay. Something medieval related, but maybe not an actual castle. Which
correct. Like the last year, it was the last Brick World. It was that big island that had the ships, and you remember that one?
I remember the forest. I remember the Star Wars base.
Oh yeah, that's right. Last year was the forest. The year before that was the island, because Philip had his mage tower in the water around it, and there are a couple other builds from a few of the guilds of historical people. So.
Oh, okay. So it would have been with guilds. Now, do the guilds? Do they always have like? Is that kind of like a collab type kind of thing where they always have their own setup, kind of like the other like Euro Bricks and all those?
No, it's nothing that organized. I think we've only done it a couple of times. So, because I think Soccer Kid and Little John both had builds in that one. But that was one of the few times we've had most of the guilds. I think we had almost all the guilds leadership there at one Brick World, which is amazing because we don't see them very often. And like there's one that's in South America. There are two that are in Europe. So it was just it lined up really well.
Yeah, and that's the one thing is, I mean, have they been doing much? Because I've kind of dropped the ball on that. I haven't done much with that after the initial sign up at all, so I haven't really done anything.
The 10th anniversary is coming up this year, so we're gonna have some pretty decent contests. So I'll be mentioning those when they start getting rolling. So, but I gotta get building castle again and historic stuff because I haven't done it in too long.
Okay. That'd be good. Well, you'll have to just keep me posted and let me know and whatnot. And I need to, like I said, that's the other reason I need to kind of figure out what I'm going to do with, for a character fig and all that too. So,
yeah.
That might be
nice pair, wouldn't it?
probably a Badger. One of the Badger guys, probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So, since those are the guys that kind of, I mean, I've got those, and those guys have been continually working on getting more of those ready. I haven't done anything in a while with them, but.
I'm sorry, Reed. We don't need any stinking Badgers.
Well, that's really too bad. I was actually going to see. I mean, I wonder if they won tonight. They actually were winning.
Winning and one are two different things.
That's what I was looking to see where it is.
I hope winning became one.
Well, I was like, that's what I was looking for. I saw it at one spot earlier, and then I don't see it now. Where the heck did it go? Well, who Purdue's having a rough time, it looks like. Oh, they won. Wow. Well, yeah. They won by 23. Wow, that's crazy. Against North Carolina, I would never have guessed that. I don't let's see here. Where's the bracket? I think they get somebody rough the next bracket. So, well, they get Baylor. So that could be a rough game. They might have to play. They'll have to play as good as they did this game, and then they should be fine. But
Yeah, my camera's acting up on me. I'm not touching it. The computer is becoming really problematic, so it shouldn't surprise me.
okay. Little Wag's kind of jumping in too, so you'll have to see if both of you.
I believe Wagner Jr. is the correct way to reference him, Reed.
Wagner Jr. keeps jumping in too, so maybe you're both sucking up your bandwidth in the house. So you never know. Oh, what the heck? His device. All you need, Kevin, is just maybe a mic or something. Maybe not even do the video. If you're not. Are you there? Kind of. Maybe.
I'm here.
Me?
There we go. I have a much better cam, but apparently that's not gonna work today.
That's okay.
No, it's not okay, Reed. Stop making excuses. For my
Stop
camera.
making excuses, right?
Is it a really nice camera?
It's what I've used this whole time. I'm pretty happy with it, but I think it's my computer that's causing the issues in my USB port, not my camera. So.
Yeah, that's possible too. Things like that do have issues.
So where
is everybody? You mean Larry Lagone and Chop and all those guys? I don't know.
Chop can come if he wants to. He's been pretty intermittent, although I think I've seen it more lately than I have recently. And we had that fantastic Falco discussion last week. So.
Well, it's always nice. He can come in and show his castle progress and whatnot too, and all that good stuff. Get to see how that's coming. That's a lot of plates you got there, Mr. Wagner. There.
Yeah, it's some of my 32s.
32 by 32s? Or 16 by 16s?
Sorry, 16 by 16s. You're right.
I was going to say, wow, I didn't think Lego made a 32 by 32.
I don't think they do. I think I'm making stuff.
No, I ate mine already.
You ate 32 by 32s already?
I did. They were actually not as good to eat as you would think,
And I wouldn't think they're very good to eat, so they must be horrible.
This is you want to know what happens when you try to eat base plates. This is what happens. You lose teeth. You don't want to you don't want to eat base plates like that. It's not a good thing to do. That's your public service announcement for the day. Don't eat base plates.
Darn it,
With
that's what
standard plates.
What, Mike?
I said, darn it, and that's what I was going to have for dinner.
Sorry.
I'm defrosting them as we talk, and now you told me I can't eat them. Okay.
Save yourself $7.50 or $8 or whatever.
Agree.
So here's what I built this week.
Oh, let's see. What's Jay got? Ooh.
I took a picture of it to send to someone else, so I just have it on my phone. And I moved spots, so I'm on the other side of the room now, and it's more difficult to get up from this spot. So I figured I'd just show you the picture instead.
That's just two of the sets? I saw the bike there. Those look awfully medium blue. The figures did. Or
Well,
was it
yeah,
just lighting?
it might have just been the lighting. The Jays versus Serpentine set. Jay's got a bit of blue and some white, and then the Snake guy's blue.
Is he regular blue or medium blue or what?
He's like sand blue, and then he's got a dark blue head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that looked. It appeared to be more like a medium blue, but it's probably just the lighting.
Yeah, lighting's not the best here.
You mean you didn't go to college just for the lighting?
I know. What was I thinking?
I have no idea. That wasn't your main goal.
Yeah, so that's basically all the Lego I've done this week.
I think that's what it's supposed to be, right? I hope. How did I even miss that step? I missed a step. Okay.
Reed, you missed a step? How could you?
I know. I mean, you know, I guess you'll just have to take me out back and shoot me, I guess. Oh well. Just make sure you call dibs on stuff before you do that, you know.
I call your castle.
You know, yeah, make sure I change the will to, you know, reflect any, you know, submissions.
Yeah, who's getting your ice bears?
Probably whoever, if I die, whoever decides to keep showing the castle, I guess, gets the ice bears. You gotta show the castle.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you got to keep showing the castle to get the ice bears. So you know, there are stipulations. Uh-oh. Where am I?
What if I want the castle but not the ice bears?
Unfortunately, that's their home, and you'll have to take the ice bears with it.
Yeah.
They would be rather upset if they lost their icy home. I'm thinking. I'm just guessing. I'm just spitballing, but I'm thinking they'd be a little upset.
I'm guessing you're right.
Especially with all that time and effort they put into, you know, finding a nice home.
They employed slaves to build their ice castle. I know it.
I didn't know
They didn't do
that.
the manual labor themselves. That's the point of being a higher level carnivore.
No, I think they actually enjoyed building it, actually, as I recall.
Did they enjoy disassembling it too?
Yeah, they did, actually. Yeah, they did.
They decided it was time to redecorate.
Yeah. They want to just, you know, they move around a little bit. They relocate here and there once in a while. So, yeah. Yeah, more 1x16 white bricks. Wow, I wonder if that'll show up on. I'll have to hunt for that. See if that shows up somewhere too at some point.
Yeah, you got that up to pieces, right? Or Lego Pick-a-Brick, right?
What?
The white 1x16.
No, all the ones I originally got, I got through Pick-a-Brick back in the day.
Yeah, because they had them for like 10 cents a piece or something, right?
No, actually, we had them on the wall at one point in time.
Oh, they had them on the Bricks and Piece or the Pick a Brick virtual through Lego for 10 cents a piece a year back or something. It was a pretty phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, we had them. We had them at one point. I think it might have been one of the things I tried to. I maybe got a case of at one point in time. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Back when I think we had the Pick a Brick trees back at Colorado Mills. It was a long time ago.
Well, and case was a better deal for a lot of those big parts.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, in the end, I mean, you know. Yeah, because some of that stuff, I mean, well, there was a time you could get it. I mean, when we could get it, you could get it. I mean, so I know some of the guys actually. I know some of the guys in Denver actually still have. I know Mark and Cuso has a bunch of cases of stuff because I actually traded some of my. I think I traded some of my red 1x16s for some of his white before I left town, so that was kind of nice. That's how you do it. Oh wow, it actually works like that? That's pretty wild. I'm gonna have to use more of those. Hopefully we didn't have those on Lug Bulk this year.
Which ones?
Did we have any curved tiles on Lug Bulk this year?
We did. We had the 4x4 macaroni tiles in reddish brown.
Oh, the big ones that are on this one. Yeah, no, that's okay. No, like it's talking like the cheese wedgie ones that are 1x1s.
We didn't have any quarter tiles this year, I don't think.
Like
we had them last year.
So yeah, no, I mean they put it up against that 4x4, which actually the 4x4 tile, so it actually looks pretty cool like that. Yeah, I think I saw them on there. I probably didn't think I had a use for them, and of course I wasn't building this at the time, so that would have probably helped. But just like anything else, I mean, I have to have a use for them to really want to. Or like you said, I mean, the goal behind Lug Bulk is to order stuff you're actually going to build with and use it. And stuff.
It's hard to guess. If you don't have a specific use for it, it's pretty hard to justify dropping a lot on them.
Well, and yeah, I mean, I've got lots of parts too. So I mean, it's one of those things where, like these arches, like the small arch, I got the big arch, like the brown arch, probably like the ones that you got laying on your table there.
Yeah,
like the dark brown ones. Yeah, I ordered the 1 year of Lug Bulk. I think I ordered like 500 of those because I was going to use them for. It wasn't even for trees. I was going to use it for like enlarging my Imperial flagship. So.
Oh yeah,
it's Larry Legend or Larry Legend, you know.
Hey guys.
Hello, Larry.
Hello, Larry.
What's up, Larry?
Nothing.
Hey, Larry, can I come over and swim in your pool? I like that pool Lego you got sitting right there. Oh my God, that's fun.
It's like candy, and it's like.
We've been warned against eating Lego today.
The what?
We've been warned against eating Lego. That was Reed's PSA for us today. Not to eat Lego.
It knocks your teeth out.
Oh, that's how he lost his teeth.
Yep.
You thought it was some other way, huh? You thought I got in a fight or something, maybe?
Probably.
Beer bottles, maybe? I don't know.
That or someone was trying to steal my clear plates and I got in a fight.
Yeah. I'm going to do that.
Excuse you.
Yeah. That's what happens with my...
That's a nice
boom.
That's a nice poster you got back there too. You know.
That one?
Yeah. Are you going to build that out of Lego? Are you going to build them as?
No, I had put that there for Jesse's live stream. His superhero spoiler deal. So, Kevin, did you get caught up on WandaVision?
Nope, not yet. I finished Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I've started a few weeks ago.
Oh, welcome to 2008.
Well, I've already seen it before. I'm trying to rewatch everything, so I'm still behind. I, at minimum, need to watch. Well, and the thing is, every one of these movies, I'm catching little things I missed last time. So good that I am watching them, because most of them I've only seen once, and so watching them through a second time and all in a row, I'm catching a lot of the things that because I having seen the third one and knowing generally what's going to happen in the fourth one, all the things that kind of lead up to Thanos and kind of that whole build-up goes through most of the movies. It's just understanding the pieces and how everything fits in, so is going to be helpful.
Yeah.
What
are you building?
An elven building.
Show it again, so we can see it. Oh, ooh! I like the entry port point. That's
Just
pretty
the
cool.
start. So we'll see how much we get through. We have a castle builder that just joined our lug that had a substantial village built already. So now it's forcing me to build castle again, which is good.
Who's that?
He was at the last. You probably haven't met him actually. He was at our last Bicycle Trade show, and he just joined after that. So.
Oh, okay. So he wasn't at the one show that you had.
I don't believe so, but his collection is he has multiple copies of most of the old classic castles. So.
Oh, okay.
And he's been, like I said, he's working on a village that's probably, I would guess, 6x6 base plates. And he's got over half of it already populated.
Wow.
Cool. That's good.
So, yep. And so now I feel obligated to start carrying my weight when it comes to castle, because I haven't built anything new in
Is he planning
at least a year.
Is he planning on being at the April show?
He is. You will meet him there.
Sweet. That's good, because I plan on going up to 6x6 for that show too, I believe.
Dad,
You gotta be competing with everyone, don't you, Reed?
No, I'm thinking of putting a second wall on the castle. So
Isn't that what being an AFOL is all about?
bigger,
Hey,
better,
Dad,
I mean, we're men after all. I mean, men got to compete.
bigger, better.
That's a win.
Who's bigger, right?
It's bigger. It's better. Yeah, it's Mr. Incredible.
Oh, I thought that was an Aladdin
Oh.
reference.
So, in honor of Brickford, who frickin' could do that in his sleep. I mean, I'm not quite as good as he is, so that's for sure. Okay. So I'll go with some lattice stuff here. Lattice parts of this. Four. Yeah, I did get a bunch of the video figs today, Larry. I don't know if you watched earlier.
I saw the title. I saw the clickbait, so to speak.
Yeah, I actually I grabbed a whole row from a case and I got 11 different ones. But I
told him if he would have just grabbed the other row and bought it, I would have bought it from him, but he did not.
Well.
Say all this, right?
Yeah.
Say la vis.
Sometimes I make mistakes. I'm human. Even if you don't believe I am.
We're only human after all.
Only human. Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, I'm missing a part here. Another step, miss. So are you just sorting Lego tonight then, Larry?
More sorting. Yeah, this is actually the last. So last Friday I was actually doing this old-fashioned thing called face-to-face interaction.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah. Ooh, I know it was
that
nostalgic
allowed?
and everything. Yeah, I was over at Ken's and we were parting out all those sets and having real life conversation.
Overrated.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Gotta hide behind the screen. That's the only way to go nowadays.
Larry is muted. So. Well, thanks for everybody coming in tonight. It means it's definitely less crafting time for me tonight. Appreciate that. Thank you.
There we go.
You're not as crafty as usual tonight.
Minecraft.
And I won't be as crafty as I normally am. Yeah.
He's crafty. He gets around. He's crafty. I'll be singing 80s tunes all night tonight, folks.
Sweet.
We expect flawless, of that, no mistakes or anything. So.
Speak to yourself, Reed.
Well, since I was there, as were you.
Oh, you and Ken were at the 80s when you were sorting last week?
No. Ken is about 10 years younger than I am.
Oh, really?
He grew up on like 90s music.
Oh, that's too bad.
It was pretty sad because actually Kevin was talking about, they were talking like Lion King today in his drawing stream, and he was saying, yeah, somebody says, yeah, I was like 4 when I went to it in the theater and blah blah blah, and I'm going, crap, I was like 26 when that came out. I was like, I don't know if I think I might have had to get out. I don't know if I actually heard if they said anything about that, but I was like, yeah, that's.
I think I probably waited until I had children before I saw that movie.
Oh, Larry, did you hear what we were talking about last week on the stream?
No.
Buttchop and I ended up having a very in-depth conversation about Falco.
About what?
Falco. The
Oh,
80s.
really?
Yep.
The band?
Amadeus. Because we both love Falco, and I didn't realize
Who doesn't?
as well. We probably spent about 20 minutes talking about different Falco songs and albums and stuff. So
that's hilarious.
You missed out on that.
I did.
I got a problem.
Yeah. So this is I'm getting all the slopes and curves and round sort out of this.
You think you are, because as soon as you think you got them all picked out, you find 10 more.
Oh no, those. I mean, I'm here's a tire from 3 sorts ago. How did I miss it? I don't know.
See, I do a sort where I do major group. Like I think I've got about 10 or 12 different groups that I'll sort everything by initially, and then I'll do sub-sorts in those groups.
That's pretty much what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I probably got six or 8 big ones.
But so you're going through this right now, but are you just pulling out stuff from a certain piece type, or are you sorting every piece on that table by the time you're done with it in this
No.
right now?
No. So this is half of what I'm going to do tonight. So this is nothing but slopes, arches, curves, rounds, anything that ain't straight.
But you've already generated that set of bricks from a previous sort.
Right. So I had my 30 gallons.
Yep.
Started out taking all the plates and tiles out. Then I took all the bricks out.
Yeah. And so you essentially have one set of bricks that you'll do 8 or 10 sorts through, right? Like versus if I'm doing it, I will take my set of bricks and I will sort all of those pieces in one sitting into 10 different subsets, and then I'll sort those into their own. So I typically, if I'm touching a piece a second time, it's already been sorted into a subgroup before I touch it again.
Yeah, so like you're doing a rough sort, and then you go back and do it.
Yeah.
So, and also I'll do, so I'll take all of these, or like all the brick, and then I will just have all of my bins for each and every type, and just go from there and just do it all individually. But yeah,
that's kind of how I do it. I'll do a rough sort, and then I'll go back and do it. I mean, I do some fine-tuned sorting if I've got just stuff laying around that's in bags. So there is some stuff that's already been done already, but the bulk of it is I need to get back and get finished on a lot of the rough sort. I mean, I got a bunch of stuff that still needs to get done.
And I will definitely do a first over sort where I pull out minifigures and plant parts and special things initially. I am guilty of doing that quite a bit.
Helicopter fuselages and boat hulls and everything that's big. Basically, I go big to little, just so that, because, you got all those huge plates in there covering up all the little ones, and got to get that out of the way, get all the big stuff out of the way first. And then I think this is actually the first time I'm going to be doing an entire sort of vehicle parts, fenders and fins and grills and skids and, all that kind of weird stuff that really doesn't have a category, but they all go on a vehicle.
Vehicular parts. That's one of my categories.
Is it? Yeah. And then there'll be a Technic sort, but I usually I pulled out all the real long beams just because they're just big. But I don't want to. My Technic sort is like my second to last sort, because you got all of those pins to find out, sort out, and I don't want to keep that big stuff through the sort 5 times. So, and then I'll usually have like for example, when I did plates, I also had on the side one for plants, one for tires and wheels, just because as I'm going through them, I'm just tossing that off to the side and just to get it out of the way. So, but then the reason I wanted to pause is because I wanted to collect and see if I had all the parts I needed for my UCS Scout Walker, which I had less than I thought I did, only because it's got a lot of parts in a particular color that aren't super common for that color, like these little 4x4 slopes with the 2 studs, in dark blue gray. It's like, okay, how come I have none of those, even though I've got a whole bin full of that particular part? And it's not a very uncommon part, but they're usually in yellow and blue and red because they're like roofs of cars. So I made this little. This is my cheat sheet.
Nice.
And so I just kind of have this off to the side. So as I'm going through, if I find any of these, then I'll just pull it out so I can take it off my Bricklink order.
Yep.
But like those 2x4 plates with the Technic holes, I just wouldn't have thought. I don't have hardly any of those, but I guess it's not a very common part,
I got one.
So that's your. You mean the 2x8 or the 2? It wasn't a 2x4 on there.
So this 2x8.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
2x4. I was like,
did I say 2x4? Yeah. And then it's like, it's like, you need like something like crazy amount of these things. I'm like, I don't have a whole lot of those in the tan. Got a million in black and white and gray.
For what is that? The Technic 1x4.
Yeah.
1 million.
1 million. And then it's like this propeller blade. I need this in dark blade, but no, all the ones I've got are black. So anyway.
And what's it for? What are you building?
This is for the UCS ATST Scout Walker. That's going to be my. Because I've always wanted to build that out of my collection, because I'm like, that is something I could build out of my collection because of a whole.
You've never owned it.
I've never owned it, but I'm going to. I don't have to pay Lego a stupid amount of money for it.
Well, you'd be paying Bricklink a stupid amount of money, right?
Well, I've got about 98%.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So like
I'll have to go look and see.
this bin here, this is the pet.
Now,
minus what I need.
What year is that from? What year is that? What year is that?
2013?
Was it 13? Really?
Maybe. Hold on, I've got it up.
Let's say if it was older than that, if it was older than the days of the grab bags, I might, have parts scattered in my collection, might be in there too. But if it's newer than, if it's as new as that, grab bags were long gone by then. So. I was thinking ATST, UCS. I thought it was older. I'm thinking something that I'm thinking is older than that.
It is older than that. Way older. 2006.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'll just actually take a picture of all those parts. Take a picture with your camera and email it to me, and I'll look through my stuff because I've got bins I can look through too and see.
Okay.
Because like you said, if I bought grab bags and stuff, I just bought them. I might have parts and stuff in there that might, be from some of that stuff. Because it's just, that was the thing is, when they were there, I was buying. I didn't care if I could use the parts or not.
Right. It was plastic. I needed it.
Yeah. And that was the sick thing about that is when they had them, Mancuso and I bought. We killed that program single-handedly because the one day I think it was like, dude, I was like, I didn't know him at that point. I didn't know him as well as I do now, and I was like, are you here for grab bags? He's like, yeah. Are you? I'm like,
no. Who? Yeah. It's like, who wants to know?
Did you guys fight over it then?
No, we actually split the whole bin of grab bags between the two of us, like 100 grab bags or something between the two of us or something. And then there were no more. There were no more the rest of the day. And I made the mistake of, I must have had the day off. So I made the mistake of listening to people as they came in asking for grab bags all day. Yeah, look for grab bags. They're all gone. I think one employee at one point made the mistake of actually saying that, we sold them all to 2 people or something, not thinking, and was like, I think I heard that one. I'm like, oh, you didn't just say that, did you? Oh, wow. Hope your boss. I hope you're ready for a major shooting from your boss.
Well, that's interesting. Can I speak with your manager?
Yeah. Well, no, sure. Yeah, if they did complain, then the manager's going to be like, dude. Say it that.
Yeah, I hate people that do that.
Because that's why. And then the boss that I had eventually would get more reaction than that.
Yeah.
Well, my boss used to say, and that's why it was one of those things where, when we were running low on stuff, or whatever, he'd say, when people wanted all of it, he'd say, well, I can only say so much, and if I'd have sold it all to you, if I'd have sold it all to the first guy, then there'd been none for you, type kind of thing. So that's kind of what we used to start saying years after that. But what happened was it was the reason we didn't really kill it. We killed the set day, so it was ever like maybe Tuesdays were grab bag day.
Mm-hmm.
So after that, they just went out whenever we had them. So it wasn't just a Tuesday; it was whenever we had them. So I got pictures floating around on my computer and stuff of the days where I'd prep 100, 200 grab bags in the back room and just be like, yeah, because when we did them, it was a task. I'd do a boatload at a time and just get them done. And they were good. It was one of those things where
that sacrifice read.
Yeah.
Well, this was when I was an employee. Obviously, when I was an employee, I didn't buy probably as many as I did in the early days, especially because by then, I had taken major pay cuts and everything else. I wasn't making the money I was making as a cable guy. And so, I had a repossession and all that stuff at that point. So, What were you saying, Larry? I'm sorry. Interrupted.
I don't remember. I remember coming in on the very tail end of that program, and I probably went in half a dozen times to get grab bags after I learned what they were, because on the weird day that I went in and Reed and Mark hadn't gotten there before me, apparently, they had that little bin off to the side and the grab bags, and I'm like, ooh, what are these? And this is like when I was trying to like get my kids into it so that I could play with them, which is different than now. It was, that's what it was. I was like, oh, you know what? I used to love Lego as a kid. I really want to get my kids into it because I've got still some Lego sitting around. And so I was starting buying them little sets, and I'm like, ooh, here's a way to just have more Lego, because I didn't care about the sets, and my kids would build them and then start building other stuff like you're supposed to do. And so I was going in, and a couple months in a row, I was able to go in, get a grab bag. I'd go in the next month. Oh, no, we're sold out. Oh, okay. When's a good day to come in and get it so I don't run across this problem? Oh, like usually, whatever it was, Wednesdays or whatever. Okay. And then it probably wasn't 2-3 months after that. They're like, yeah, we discontinued that program. We're not doing it anymore because Lego happened.
Because there are a couple people that were just buying them all up every time.
No, apparently.
We had to discontinue it.
No, actually, the reason the program did get killed was because it was a quality control. Because the brick, that's why. Lego. I think somebody from Europe came over. And was like, what is this stuff? Because I think it only was in Europe. It wasn't something that was in because Europe actually. What's funny is Europe actually has done it recently, but just like a bunch of different poly bags or sealed set bags, something that they could. Technically could still do in the U.S. It's just I think they just weren't doing it correctly. Because I've seen some in Europe at Legoland or something that actually had like they were grab bags, but they were like like a couple poly bags or something, which actually was pretty cool. But yeah, it ended because of that. But it was nice. It was nice while it lasted, but it was kind of crazy. But. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, it was good. It was a good way to get parts. I was sorting that. That's where a bulk of my collection came from.
I love finding stuff like this in there.
What is that? Let's see. Hold on.
Space Police.
Oh,
nice. Wasted brick. It's got print on it.
I know. Waste. Well, it's kind of true. I've got just a bin of only printed and stickered bricks.
Yep.
But some of them are like, oh, yep, I'm going to need that one for the, the classic space thing I'm doing later or whatever.
Yeah.
But the others are like, if it's got a sticker on it and it's not some super rare piece, I'll keep it in case someday it might work for something. Or if I need that piece and I don't need that sticker on it, bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm peeling stickers off pretty quickly if it's something that I don't ever anticipate being interested in. Most of the
and if that sticker isn't on there perfect, well, it doesn't even make it to that bin. If some kid put it on there, forget about it.
Kids.
Some kid with sticky fingers put it on there. Ugh.
As long as it's not the kids with sticky fingers when they come to the AFOL shows and they walk away with stuff that they didn't come with,
Uh-huh.
I have seen that happen a time or two.
Ugh.
Or at least I saw it. I at least heard of it happening once. Anyways.
Boy, how the story devolves, Reed, as you get more and more details.
More and more details about what, man? I don't give details.
Yeah, it happens all the time. I've heard about it happening. I heard it happen once. No, I've lost a couple minifigures at one of the shows, but usually I haven't had a problem with that.
It hasn't. We had one show where somebody had a really old castle and lost some really old figs. That was kind of bad.
Oh. I would hit a child. I would.
Bemis Library.
Oh, that's right. Well, because it's such a cramped, tiny little space to display.
It's almost the figures almost fall into your pockets, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, it was one of those where that was where Reed was in his nap time, and I don't think he was even awake when it happened. So I wasn't able to help guard the layout, but. We had the play brick and everything else, and I heard about it later. They came.
Who was it?
they woke me up. What?
Who was the AFOL?
It was the Yellow Castle. I can't pronounce the guy's name. I mean, it's
Bob.
No,
Bob.
I don't remember his name. He's got a.
Oh, you can't pronounce it, or you can't remember it. That's
No, I know it. It's got a. It's. I'd have to dig. I mean,
how you say? Ah, yes, Al.
So, but yeah, so he, it was one of those things where I think what happened was they came over and said, I think we might have something going on. I mean, I have a picture of the kid, because it was one of those things where then we started watching him like a hawk, and it was
Did
like,
you turn it into the police? Did they have it posted up on their walls?
no.
Have you seen this rapscallion?
I love that word.
And it's a good word.
It really is. I use it too often.
We're getting ready to start telling a story. Once upon a time,
or ne'er do well.
Yes, there's so
vagabond
in a land far, far away.
I don't use vagabond that much. I do use rapscallion and roustabout and
Ooh, roustabout's a good one.
Yeah.
One of my dad's favorite ones was Snicklefritz.
I have heard people use that one, but I
more of a prankster.
Yeah, veritable Snicklefritz.
We at one of our lug events, we did not have a child get caught, but we had an adult get caught, and they actually were banned from the facility after that.
Good.
Interesting.
And I believe the police were involved. Not by the lug, but by the people that ran the building.
No. Well, that's what you get.
Take that.
Take that.
I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it just, it was wild. I mean, it's good when people, but yeah.
Well, I mean, that's why I never put any real Deadpool figures in any of my stuff at shows.
You use fake Lego?
Huh?
Deplorable. You use fake Lego? That's deplorable, Larry.
No, it's not. If it's a minifig, it doesn't count. Because Lego doesn't make every minifig that you need.
I'm kidding. I use
I know you do.
Weapon, so.
And that's my thing. It's like, if Lego made it, I'd use Lego.
Actually, I'll have.
That is a cool roof.
Oh,
Kevin.
painted figs.
Thank you.
Oh.
Can I see the structure of it real quick?
Ooh, is that like?
Is that just ramps? Is that skateboard ramps?
That is.
See? It's almost like I've seen these pieces before.
Those are really old, aren't they? Too, I bet. Huh? Like,
I might have approximately 100 of these skateboard ramps.
Holy
Oh
Lord.
my.
I might have bought out the U.S. supply of them 7-8 years ago.
those are
What is your name? MOTO?
Those look like the half pipe ramps from the snow sets from the winter.
No, it's not. Well, it is. It's not the. So it's just the standard ones. There, I have, I think, maybe 8 of the quarters that if you put them together, you get a bowl. But these are the ones I have a lot of. So
You got the white ones?
I do. I have just a couple of gray. Almost everything I have is white, and they only came as a single. I think a single piece in a couple sets. I think.
Yep.
So they were a little hard to come by.
But you have the whole U.S. supply. Is what you're trying to tell us?
I'm sure it's a resupplied by now.
Oh, they're pretty spendy though.
Are they?
They're like, in some cases, $20-$30 for some of those ramps.
Really? What's the going rate on them right now?
The one I was looking at that I wanted was like $25 the last time I looked it up.
Was it the gray one, the tan one?
No, it's the white one. I wanted to make a toilet.
Oh, yeah. And I think people have been using it for maybe whatchamacallit, GBC.
Yeah, that's what I want to use it for.
Oh, you're one of those.
God,
you mechanically inclined people.
Well, just because I can make things move doesn't mean I'm any better than you.
Well, you're better at making things move than me.
Yeah, well, Lego cheated. They made these things called motors and helped me out.
Oh, there's only 63 white ones out there. Man, it's up a little bit.
They go up and down in price, though, but the last time I was looking at them, they were a little spendy.
What's the price?
Yeah.
Price?
Oh, you have a hard time getting them in the U.S., don't you?
Yep.
And these are pricey to ship. Because there's 14 in Germany for $2 a piece, but then.
Well, last time I made a shipment from Germany, it took almost a year.
And as long as if I can keep it under a few ounces, I don't have an issue getting stuff from Germany. And a lot of bricks have 16 for $3.50 a piece. But yeah, when I was buying these, they were mostly under $2, and I think I ended up paying $6 or $7 for the last 10 that I needed. And I ended up picking some up off of eBay.
For a while, they were running crazy, stupid prices like 89 cents and 69 cents, and
yeah. I wonder if I have a picture of that build that I used them for. I'm sure I do somewhere.
A picture? What's a picture?
A fotografia.
I don't know what this is going to be. This must be some kind of a...
Oh, it was 2014. Wow, that was 7 years ago now. I forgot about that film.
Oh, you're finding all kinds of memories now is what you're trying to tell us.
Yeah, but I'm not finding any good pictures of the collab, which is the... Oh, there we go. I can't share my screen on here, can I?
You should. I think you can.
you
Do you have the share?
information.
Yeah.
Do you have the share button on the bottom?
And let me look and see. I do.
Yeah. And you can share, and then I just have
That's
to put it.
not Lego.
And then I just have to put it in the screen or in the show.
Yeah, let me... Hopefully I can do this correctly. Oops.
We'll
Are
find
you
out.
seeing the picture?
Did you hit share? Share screen? Did you pick the right screen? Okay, share screen, then
and then I actually have to hit share too. Sorry.
you have to hit the screen you want to share. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah.
So this was what. So I used the skateboard ramps on the bottom of this, so it was a round platform. I had 2 of these. The buildings didn't turn out as cool. This one was the decent one. So you can see the skateboard ramp down on the bottom.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
So it was like a mining platform. No,
Wow.
I was using light back then. I didn't realize that.
You were using what?
Light back then. This is probably one of the first builds I ever lit up. And then onto Hoth. But yeah, this here, you can see them from a distance here.
That's cool.
So
What year was that? What year was that World?
2014 or 2015.
Okay, yeah. I think where I was that year.
You were probably over here on the right somewhere.
That rigging up
Well-
high is really cool for hanging stuff.
That
It
or
worked well, but that's the only year we've done it.
you know what? Is that actually? I almost want to say, is that even older than that? Because I mean, that almost looks like a petition over there. Almost looks like it might have been almost like
No, it was 2014.
13 or 14.
Forget that. It was 2014, either 14 or 15. So
Probably 14, because I think by 15, I think they might have had the whole thing by then, maybe.
no, 'cause-
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, 14, 15. Yeah, I mean, I think it kept getting bigger each year. I don't remember what year he had the whole thing, but
Because 13 was the. Oh yeah, you're right. It probably
12,
it was
12
over at that. It was over at that location, but it probably was still partitioned at that point. You're right.
Yeah, 12 was the last year at the Weston. 13, he had a partition, and I think might have been partitioned for a bunch of years, but I mean, it wasn't.
Yeah, I think it was either 14 or 15. I thought it was 14, but some of my files are 14 and some are 15. So
I actually was probably, I might have been to the left over again, closer towards the partition, I think, because that one year I was over there with the castle. That was the year I had one of the big towers. Maybe a couple different spots all the time, but I was always by myself. That was for sure. But yeah, it was always miss it. That was good. Actually, by the time we have a show again, I might have to start doing the signing of the shirts again. 2022 will be my. I think I said I'd maybe tell. I told people I'd start having people doing the signing shirts by my 10th year, and I think that'll be next year.
yeah, I know it's sad. I missed year 8 and year 9, and it'll be year 10 for me as well.
What do you mean you missed year 8 and year 9?
Well, my 8th and 9th Brick World, or year 8 and 9, now haven't happened. So my 8th year will be my 10th anniversary. It's like,
well, I did the virtual ones. I got to count those. So
yeah, I suppose I did say that as well. So I technically, but
yeah, so technically,
I'm not really counting that.
I'm gonna count it. But.
Well, good for you.
I mean, obviously the castle isn't that old. I don't think. I got to figure that one out myself. But
I'm not gonna figure that out for you.
the castle, I know the first year I displayed the castle was 13, but I can't remember if it was old. I mean, it was around before that. It's had a few different layouts other than the current one. Other than that one, it had some weird ones for a while. It was actually about as big as this card table at one point, but that one I couldn't build the way I wanted it, so it actually had to come apart pretty soon after it was created.
So, Ree, did you get? I haven't actually checked on Band today, but did you? Ken finished his train circle around his room.
No, I read something about it, but I haven't had a chance to look at it yet.
Yeah, he's got it all the way around and through the middle, so it's like a huge figure 8 right up near his ceiling, pretty much.
Yeah, I even forgot to submit the pictures because I had some of those on the train videos. The train show. I forgot to get them to Zach in time.
Zach, yeah.
Because I found them and I had them, and they were real short clips too. They were like, 5-10 second clips. I think I had a couple. They were, 30 seconds. I just forgot to get them to him. I was like, oh. And then he had the video done because I think the deadline originally was like the Saturday or something, and then he had the video done like on Friday. I was like, well, crap. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm not definitely getting anything in. I think maybe he wasn't getting anything or didn't think he was getting enough or something. So I don't know. So, because I had some neat ones, from back in the day, but so I had fun doing that. That was always a fun thing. I had the Imperial flagship on the rails too for a while. I had that one too. That one.
Cool.
That was when it went around the castle.
Nice.
Wasn't a very fast Imperial flagship, unfortunately. And it did wobble a fair amount. It was
yeah, it's tough.
It wobbled a little bit in transit.
Did it wobble but never fall down?
Didn't actually. Imperial flagship's pretty sturdy, man. It's a pretty sturdy ship, Even on.
Did you have some Weeble pirates on it?
Sure. No, I don't know
I had the Weeble Wobble Treehouse and the Weeble Wobble Western Train.
I have we had weeb wobbles as a kid. I'm not going digging in that closet, so
I had
don't
no wobbles, never.
they were kind of cool because they would weeble and
They never
wobble.
fell down.
Yeah. No. You know, sorry. Not bad. At least I didn't get up so early today. I will be sleeping like last week. I didn't get up that early today. So. Did bowl late though Thursday night. But.
I'd say I got up at the crack of dawn today, but the crack of dawn doesn't happen until 6:30 or something now. After last weekend, but I was up.
Daylight savings.
Stupid daylight savings. But I was up at like 5:15 to watch Falcon and Winter Soldier.
I have not. Well, I'm obviously way behind you.
Yeah.
That was my Mandalorian time frame. I would always get to watch that. Man, was it one episode that dropped today or 6?
Just one.
Oh, okay. Good. Give me some time to catch up, hopefully.
Yeah.
You don't want to catch up.
Oh, I do. I just
You
don't
have
have
to.
20 hours to devote right now to watch all the movies.
So yeah, so I don't want to say all that snow we got last weekend is melted. That would be inaccurate. But the 18 inches or whatever that was on the streets, unless it's piled up. I mean, if it was still smooth and hadn't been touched, it's pretty much gone now. I mean, we've had a couple of days where it's been like 50 degrees, but yeah, that was fun last Sunday.
Yeah, ours is gone. Ours is gone finally. All of it. Even though we got a little bit more snow, it's all gone now. The rain and all that took care of it. Hey, Nerd Brick, welcome.
It was our fourth. It was in the history of Denver, since they started keeping track. It was our fourth largest snowstorm.
Wow.
Yeah, they thought it was worse than 2003, but it didn't look quite as bad as 2003.
2003 was pretty bad.
Oh, I got pictures. I showed pictures. I think I showed pictures at one point. Yeah, 2003 was pretty bad.
It was weird though. Had it done what they were forecasting, it would have been way better. And by better, I mean like way. Personally, I'm a weirdo. I love it when it snows like that. If there was 5 feet of snow out front of my house, I'd just be like thrilled, like a kid, because I'm weird like that. But it was supposed to snow for basically 2 days straight. Saturday, nah, it was just so wet. And wasn't really dumping. Sunday changed though. It was blowing, and I've got some friends that lived a little bit further out east in the more of the plains, and that's where it was really, really dumping and blowing. I've got this gal who left the city and became a farmer, had pictures of the drift coming off the top of the garage and the drift in the front, basically almost meeting up. So there's like this tunnel, right in front of the garage doors, but otherwise it looked like the house was completely buried.
Nice.
Wow.
But that's what happens out in farmland. My son made he made $250 shoveling that day. He was gone for 9 hours.
It was surge pricing.
It was what?
Surge pricing.
Pretty much, yeah. And that was him and a buddy. So they made $500 for the two of them.
Wow.
And oh my gosh, though, he learned a valuable lesson. After he came back and told me the story, I'm like, son, did I not talk to you about? And if I didn't, then this is my bad. But did I not talk to you about agreeing to a price up front? Because he did, a yard like that,
wow.
Yeah, something crazy like that. And the little old lady, you know, gave him like 1950s prices and paid him 20. They paid him each like $20. He's like, "Are you?" And you know, what do you do to an old lady who just ripped you off?
You think $20 for a front yard is 1950s pricing?
I don't know. I'm just
I
making
used
up
to mow
numbers because she's
lawns
old.
back in the 90s for $10 a lawn, which would take an hour. So.
Oh yeah.
See, this is what made 2003 entertaining, was the carports. As they just
Yeah, collapsing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And supposedly, I don't know where I was, but supposedly they
Colorado.
all collapsed supposedly, because I was like, I had the snowdrift behind my car, and I'm like, okay, I can get rid of this snowdrift to move the car, so I can actually get my car from being collapsed on. Now here's my friend out there walking in that stuff. I can't even see him. Let's see if we can bloom this up. So let's here. He was, like his bucket truck was just covered. Let's see. There we go. Here he is. He's walking here. He's trying to walk, anyways.
Love it.
It was up. You know. Let's see here. Yeah. The trucks were just. It was bad. You know. There you go. That is a bucket van. That is a bucket van in there. You know. It's like it's
Crazy.
just like it was insane. I mean, like I said, it was like, oh my god. It's like.
Because that was another March storm, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe I have to look at the things in the pictures. Yeah, there he is. He's standing. It's up to his waist.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just I mean, it was just like crazy. Let's see, that's a bad one. See, here we go. Here's the next day with the sun. You know, I mean, what's funny is I mean, I think I tried to walk to the mailbox, which was like maybe 100 yards away. Like this walk here, I think it took me that little building in the beyond the over by that building in the middle. I mean, it took me like 20 minutes to walk through that crap.
Oh, sure.
Before when it was,
you know, and it's funny because, you know, we're like, oh, you know, this is so much snow, and then you just go up to some place like Steamboat, and you're like, so it was like a year ago, almost a year ago to the day that we were up in Steamboat. Because I remember we were up there, my wife and I, for like a 5-day getaway, and you know, you drive around and everybody's house has 3 to 4 feet of sitting snow on top of it, and everybody's yards. I mean, it's just deep everywhere, and they deal with it, you know. And everybody owns a Bobcat to get rid of it. And they average like 20 to 30 feet of snow every season.
Yeah. See, there I was moving the car away from that collapsing thing. I think I ended up parking it sideways in there, you know, in front of it. And I see the cars. I mean, we ended up digging it. I think we ended up helping a few people dig out, but there was somebody trying to leave the complex like the next day, and you couldn't even move. I mean, it was like, where are you going to go? I mean, I was thinking to myself, where are you going? Like nothing's open.
Where were those apartments, Reed?
This was Kennedy. I think this is Kennedy Ridge off of Parker Road. Road and was it south of what was the one that went east-west? I can't think of it, but yeah, it was down Parker Road between Arapahoe, north of Arapahoe, but closer to up by the reservoir, you know, so it was up in that area. So yeah, so it was a crazy. I mean, that was crazy. Let me look here. Let me see if my files will tell me when this was. So let's see here. Snow pictures, details. March 19th, 2003. Wow. Would have been today. Today.
Yeah.
3 years ago.
Wow.
Hey, you gonna get some snow tonight anyway?
We're supposed to get more this weekend. Nothing like this last storm. We don't think anyway. You don't know.
Well, I mean, it was. 03, and then there was one early on, I think in 2002 or 2000 or something. Maybe 2000 was the other one, where that one was funny because that one I had a Plymouth Grand Voyager, and my van had died on 470 going around town, and so I took it to Sears. Sears used to be right there at there was a Sears Auto. Can't think of the mall now. Arapahoe and Broadway, or not Broadway. Arapahoe and one of the other ones, but it was a small mall, and there was a Sears there. And I took it there, and I went. I mean, obviously, I couldn't work that day because obviously my vehicle needed to be fixed. I went around the mall or whatever. It was still a mall at the time, and did my stuff. I went back before closing or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, I'm here to pick up my van. And the guy freaked out. I was like, oh my god, we can't fix it. There was way more wrong than this. I'm like, no, it's a serpentine belt. The serpentine belt's bad. You got to fix it. No, we could fix it. Blah blah blah. I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding me? I wasted my whole day here because you guys are a bunch of incompetent boobs. I'm like, oh, that's really great. So, and so it was great. So I called the towing company. This is a good story. I called the towing company. You come tow my van.
Well,
He get towed out to Elizabeth because that's where I was living with my brother at the time. From Littleton all the way out to Elizabeth. That was going to be a fun tow.
Oh, geez.
So I tell the guy, I says, "Yep, this is what I'm driving." Blah 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 blah. I'm in the lot. There's a ladder. Listen to this part of the story. There's a ladder rack on top of the van. So it's got ladders and it's a ladder rack. So that's it. So of course, and then I'm trying to get the guy to buy. I'm trying to buy the serpentine belt so my brother can fix it the next morning.
Oh my god!
I'm inside the store waiting for my serpentine belt. The guy is taking forever. Obviously, it's like he forgot how to use a cash register or something, and so it took forever to do that. I come outside, and the tow guy is leaving. I'm like, "Where are you going? What's going on?" Hey, Hoosier. Yeah, nice. I said,
What's up, Hoosier?
What's going on?
Yeah, I know. I was going to say the same thing, Hoosier.
So I was like, where are you going? He's like, I ended up trying to hook up this. I hook up this van and blah blah. It was a woman's van. She was all mad. I'm like, I told you the one with the ladder rack. And he's arguing like, oh my god. So I guess I got to call the Better Business Bureau on you because you can't figure out what a van is with a ladder rack and a van without a ladder rack. Because supposedly there was one just like mine out in the parking lot, and so it's just like yours. Yeah. So I tow it out to Elizabeth. My brother gets up the next morning, changes the serpentine belt. That fixes the problem. The whole thing's fixed. My dad had written a letter that was good enough to the point where I probably would have had free auto repairs for the rest of my life years, and we never mailed it. I was like, oh. So my dad's been an arbitrator for 30, 40 years. So it was just like, I was like, oh, yeah, because it was just like, he's like, yeah, because these guys were idiots. I was like, come on. Yeah,
so how many businesses and contractors have you now added to your list of you will never work with them again because there was an incident?
Well, luckily that one
of our stories today.
Well, that one no longer exists. So I don't have to worry about that one. That one luckily went bankrupt on their own, so I don't have to worry about that.
Good for them, right?
Well, when you have people that don't know what they're doing, yeah, you probably shouldn't be in business anyway if you hire people like that. But yeah, it was that was an entertaining thing. It was just quite humorous. But yeah, that was a big snowstorm because what had happened was I'd driven through a snowbank on the way back to Elizabeth the day before, and somehow it actually must have driven through. Heck, are you showing something again? No. Were you showing?
Who's that?
Oh, that was you.
No, I'm not sharing. Well. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had to press stop sharing. There we go. Before.
Hey, Hoosier, how's it going? Yeah, so I guess I drove through a snowbank and it loosened the belt, and so I made it halfway to work before it came off the next day. It was just like because there was this big snowstorm that day or something, the day before or something. So yeah, I drove through like a massive snowdrift between Parker and Elizabeth, and it was just like oh. So, yeah, there's only a few companies I wouldn't work with again. Obviously, there's a certain company that I'm kind of building with right now that I'm kind of certain division I'm not happy with, but unfortunately, I still buy their products. What can I say? Unfortunately, I'll be a member of the Keld's Angels for as long as I live, I guess.
All right, well, I got to get someone to bed, someone that keeps popping on every once in a while here.
Yeah,
really get going.
Well, you have yourself a good night. I'm sure we'll catch you around.
You guys, too. Good seeing you again, Larry.
See you, Kev.
Good night, TJ. Good night, Mike. Good night, Jude,
Night,
Nerd Brick. Hoosier, Corporal Bodie, Brett, who's hiding out on here, who's totally lurking tonight instead of coming online. I think he's posted 3 or 4 times this whole time. So yeah, you guys have a wonderful weekend, and I will hopefully see you next week.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool, bud.
Bye.
Night.
Bye.
Yeah, it reminds me. I got to talk to Hinkle and get in his list of
Buyers.
projects. I got to get on his list of projects. You know, have him design a certain jacket. You know, for an outlaw group. You know.
Uh-huh.
You know. And then figure out who I'm going to have make the Lego motorcycles we're going to have to ride into the shows with.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, kind of like Brick and Nick built a he built a one of the games, one of the colorful games. He had a riding stick, you know, like the horse stick that you used to ride as a kid, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
A crop.
Yeah, something, I guess, I don't know. And so he built one for one of the games at one point, and he had it at Brickworld the one year, and I was like, you know, that's what we need. I need him to build something like that for me, but like a motorcycle, and with like maybe one of the PFX bricks or something with the sound, so we can kind of sit there and kind of have it so it looks like it's a motorcycle, and have like grips, kind of turn it, and like make the sound go, and make it look like you're on a bike. And then the goal will be to just, you know, walk, you know, come up to the Brickworld show, come up to the entrance and be like, you know, but all in our jackets and our sunglasses and our and bandanas and all that, and kind of roll in and watch people go, what is this? And be like, oh, if you only knew. Read the back of our jackets. Actually, Stasiek actually liked the idea. He actually laughed. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah, that's the goal. I think it might make a little bit of waves. I mean, you know, I don't know. If the retail division truly doesn't like AFOLs after that makes waves, I don't think they'll really like us ever again. That's okay. Oh, I dropped an ice cream thing. Yeah, I mean, you know, hey, I became a member not of my own free will. I'll tell you that.
Hello, Moto. And for Zoom.
For Zoom and Moto, yeah. Oh,
Hey, Moto.
yeah. How's it going, guys? Yeah. I already showed my little space set video at the beginning. No space sets to see here now. Building medieval. I do have the video guys over here. I do have the video characters I opened up. There we go. They're right there. I too have a couple ice cream guys, you know. Yum ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. So what's up tonight, guys? What's up the Zoom? What's up? What are you guys doing? Anything exciting? I do like this bed. That's actually kind of nice. I like this bed. This is a pretty sweet bed piece. I like this.
Oh yeah, that is a nice bed.
That's cool.
I don't think I need to put it in this set. I think I need to keep it for my sig fig. I think he's gonna need a bed like this. I think this is just up his alley. Headed to bed. Finished a Star Wars mod. Cool, Fazoom. Nice. Star Wars is good. Probably not as good as just, you know, regular space, but you know, hey, you know, it works. Since our space coach is just limited these days, unfortunately.
Well, Moto, I don't have any awesome stuff to show. He said he's looking for. Although, wait a minute, I don't think you saw my castle wall. my gate.
Yeah, where is it? Let me. It looks like Deadpool's are on the wall. Now all you need is the castle to go with it.
One Deadpool. We got a Miles Morales. We got a classic police. We got a classic police guy.
I think he's lost.
But no, Moto. I got these those 1x2. What do you call them? Arch slopes off the picker brick wall. So I started playing around with them, and castle wall is what they spoke to me. So.
Oh yeah, are they still on the wall these days or not?
I haven't been over there in a minute, so I don't know.
Oh,
shiny.
Contest. What was Boone's contest, Bazoom? What was it?
It's still going on to the end of the month. It's just build something Star Wars.
Oh, is that? Yeah, I heard about that. I was thinking, and then I've been thinking a lot lately, but not doing much other than building this and working on the castle. So
well, mine is it's still in the works, and by in the works I mean in my head.
That's kind of. I think I had something in my head. I probably already lost it already. So,
Larry, let it out.
I'm trying. I am. That's what.
Let it out before you forget about it.
That's what this is.
Oh.
So it's out of my. But this is the rough draft, so to speak.
Well, no, you got to start working on that final draft.
I know, but I want to build the first one first, and then from there.
Well, here you go. Fazoom is Which ones was it? The ones on the crenellations, right? The ones at the top of the wall.
Yeah.
It was the little the 1x2. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, 1x2. Yeah. Well, see, yeah, I mean that's probably pretty good for a space guy. I probably would love some of those.
Oh yeah, I mean these are architecture. They're spaceships. They're rocks. They're landscape. I mean, so many uses.
Well, I mean, if they're on the wall, if they're on the wall again, you'll have to make sure you do like an immediate stream, and then make sure you
probably
tag Fazoom, say here you go. Then you have to buy some and send them to him. Yeah.
Well, we had them in brown for lug bulk, so I think I ordered maybe 500 in brown.
I want to see what ends up on the wall after lug bulk, because I think for years I always thought that sometimes certain elements would end up showing up on lug bulk after or on the wall after lug bulk. Yeah, it was just weird. It was like, it was always weird to see stuff like that, because you're just like, okay, well, maybe they're watching us. Well, I mean, definitely when Kevin was there, I think it was one of those things where I think, they might have maybe they even looked at it to see, what are the AFOLs ordering? Because these might be, maybe we should look and see if there's good parts that maybe should be ordered,
Yeah.
I mean, not like we don't pick good. Oh, okay. See you, Fazoom. Have a good night. Catch you later.
Yeah, speaking of bedtime, I need to tap out too. I gotta
go. Like not at his pick-a-brick, so. Yeah, okay, TJ, have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for sitting there and not saying anything, TJ.
Yeah, in my usual fashion.
Have a good night.
Right.
Well, hey, when summer comes around, you're back at home. We'll expect a lot more out of you.
Yeah, I'll be doing more in the summer for sure.
We'll expect Ninjago castles every week, all kinds of stuff.
All right, night, everybody.
Night, TJ. Have a good night.
TJ.
We'll expect the world. It's okay. I'm still expecting at some point a Deadpool castle at some point too.
Well, if you live long enough, you might see one.
I don't have enough lifetime to go for that.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, if
old and decrepit by the time that happens.
I know that I'm not the oldest one here, so you guys just eat right and
I think I must be it then. I mean,
be healthy.
How old are you?
I will be 50 in June.
I'll be 53 in May. Well, I mean, after West, I mean, I definitely am a little more scared these days. That kind of really rocked me to my core there.
After what?
When Jim West passed away, he was 53 when he passed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I mean, even though
I'm the child in this room then.
Huh?
What's that?
I said officially I'm the child in this room then.
Yes, you are.
Only in your mind, Mike.
No.
Y'all are about 10, almost 8 years older than me.
What happens? That aging process.
Yes, but we don't act it.
I haven't been able to figure out how to slow it down yet. So.
The good thing is when you guys hit 99, you can mail your Lego to me and it will be okay for another few years.
99, that would be sweet, wouldn't it? I'm hoping I can live forever, actually. But, I don't know if that's going to...
Well, you can't use Lego after 99, Reed. It's against the rules.
Yeah, it's against the rules.
only the sets, I mean, the clear plates, I can use those forever. Because eventually I will have the clear monopoly at some point, I'll have people offering me millions of dollars for some of my clear plates, and I'll just have to keep saying, no, I need them, gotta have them. Unless you want to pay $1 million per plate. Nope. I don't know. We'll see. And yeah, I like the arch in here. This is kind of nice. Good support. Good support for this. I might actually have to take that idea and build that into my. Oh, I missed something. I missed the stuff. I missed the stuff somewhere. How did I do that? Is that even possible? That's all. I'm kind of hoping hopefully Dave will get this moon base done, and maybe he'll go back to castles. I'm hoping for.
Well, did you see all the
Tan,
sand and tan and brown that we're going to play with?
Yeah, I think he's gonna have to build like maybe a desert kingdom or something when he's done.
Something. Yeah, we're planning on all getting together over at his house and build like fiends. That's going to be fun. Having a build party with a whole bunch of people, just going nuts. We've done that a couple times. We did that with, I don't know if I'd call it a party.
Yeah, but have
Jerry's
you done it since the pandemic started, though?
Well, no, because the Harry Potter thing we did was before COVID.
So, I mean, some of things. I mean, hopefully by the time you guys are ready to do that, hopefully it'll have maybe down a little bit. Maybe I don't know. You never know. What'd you do? What'd you freak out about? What were you freaking about?
Oh, it's the wrong color. Damn it. So if I find any of the pieces I need in here, I get a little excited.
Jude's 50, I guess.
I think I knew that.
I think you might even said it earlier in the stream, I thought.
He's still older than I am.
No. Yeah. I wish I was having a much better time in terms of my, companionship stuff. I wouldn't probably care what age I am, but oh well. That's the kicker. I'm getting dealt. Actually, I'm not getting dealt anything right now with that. That kind of sucks. But oh well. Yeah.
I don't know where this came from, but this is something for you. It's from Crazy Frank Market.
Put it on the stairs. Yeah, it's for their summer, probably. No, put it on the stairs, upstairs. Going upstairs. Did you ever finish the barbecues? I'll be back. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone, guys.
Oh, he's leaving the kids to play in the garden.
Oh.
Everybody hide.
Now, how can we get into trouble while he's gone?
We can't.
Log in, delete his Minecraft?
Yeah.
Oh, my.
And he leaves me on the big screen. Ooh, store.
You know,
Totally found a part I need.
yeah,
I have none of these, which is basically the same as that other profile piece, but in a 1x4. And I need it in black.
Upstanding slope or the one that lays down?
Upending.
Okay.
Standing up. Yeah. I need like. No, only 4 of those. It's nice that I've got 3 Bricklink store owners in our lug that have pretty big, pretty good inventory.
Well,
That probably won't charge me full price.
That's really not fair.
Well, we're also in the middle of nowhere, and we don't get to do any shows, so it all
Really
evens
not
out.
fair either.
Of course, I say that, and like, you know, out of the 3 of them, I'll only be able to get half the parts I need, or something like that.
Yeah, I find just because somebody has a part today don't mean that when I go to get it they'll have it.
That's also true.
I have a very good friend of mine. She does not own a Lego. She does not own a Bricklink store, but she works from home, so she buys bulk all the time, and then she just has a table kind of like yours set up, and she just sorts and sorts and sorts, and then people will ask her, "Hey, you got, you know, a dozen 1x4s, or a dozen this, or a dozen that, or 10 dozen that, or," and she's like, "Oh, sure."
Of course. Yeah, every time I set this up, I feel like I'm at like Bricks and Minifigs.
Did you build the table yourself?
Yeah, I built this fence. I just reinforced the corners with some little angle iron pieces. Probably see. Can you see that one in the back?
Yep.
Yeah. This is just like baseboard trim. And then when I'm, make sure I don't unplug my headset again. Let's get on a little field trip here. So
You can't even use your whole table either.
I leave the end open there and just.
So when you're done sorting, you just recycle it?
I just put, I put that up, and I'll use the table for building. That way it's not like a permanent deal. And I can just put that all up out of the way. Got a couple of these Pixar style lamps from IKEA. Works pretty good.
I have, I'm sure you heard, but I was in the hospital for a little bit.
Yes, I think I was here. I think you were telling us like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, well, I've been out of it for a while, but in the hospital, somebody gave me some, or I don't know what happened exactly, but somehow Lego was left in my room at the hospital.
It was the Lego fairies.
Yeah, and nobody would claim it. And I asked the nurses and stuff at the hospital, what am I supposed to do with this Lego? Because I didn't want to like start tearing into it and then find out, that it's,
Was
just
it meant for you?
somebody's entertainment, or it was put in the wrong room, or you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So I kind of behaved and didn't mess with it too much, even though I wanted to. And,
See, I would have been like, there's Lego in the same room as me. It must be for me.
Well, then when I went to leave, they loaded it up and they rolled it right out of the room and down the hall to my car. And I was like, okay, I'm not stopping this, but I'm also not. I'm not going to say anything. I'll just see what happens.
Not stopping this either.
And they just wheeled it down to my car and loaded it in my van, and I was like, okay.
So they knew you were the Lego guy, though, right?
Well, I am on oxygen, so I use a wheelchair to move around when I'm not at home.
Uh-huh.
And so I have a bunch of minifigures and some different things on keychains hanging from behind it.
Ah.
So I guess somehow, I can only guess that maybe an older nurse or somebody had, Lego from their kids or something around their house.
Uh-huh.
They were just like, maybe asked them 100 times, are you going to take this with you? Or are you going to, what are you doing with it? And, like most kids, they did not answer mom or dad. And finally, mom or dad decided enough is enough. If this guy likes Lego, he seems to have a few things hanging from his chair or whatever. And I'll bring it to that guy.
Nice.
But there was a bin that had every single Brickhead that was released except for the Comic-Con ones.
What?
All of them, all the way up to about a year ago, were all in this one bin, all built, all with the instructions, and
oh my gosh,
bags,
nice,
beautiful condition. And I was just like, I asked the nurse one time. I said, because I had many different people taking care of me, I said, so who do I write a letter to? Who do I thank? I'm not a fool. This is not,
right.
This is not a nothing thing, there's quite a bit of money sitting there,
Yeah.
And they're like, we don't know. Nobody would admit to knowing anything about it. Matter of fact, one nurse said, didn't you bring that in with you? And I said,
pretty sure I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure my Lego collection is sitting at home, but we will call it that if you'd like me to. But yeah, I wheeled out of the hospital with it and got in my car and left. And I figured at that point, as soon as I hit the highway, it was mine. I didn't really care.
There you go.
I mean, what are they going to do? Call me up and say, we accidentally sent you home with Lego?
Yeah.
I guess they would have to, do that pretty quick, but because once it comes into my house, it's kind of a, who knows?
Yeah. It's like it can't be claimed at that point.
Right.
It gets assimilated into the collective.
Right, because if anybody right now asks me, what bricks are theirs and what bricks are mine, I'm like,
yeah, I don't know.
They're all mine.
Well,
I was just about to go label every one of them, but.
Well, I mean, I'll send you the garbage ones.
Yeah, exactly.
And they all fit in this little bin, so that out of 4 gallon-sized bags, all I got was this little yogurt container thing full of crap.
Wow.
What?
That's not bad.
No, not anymore. I'm good. I got 2.
And this whole thing is just filled with tons of minifigures.
Ooh,
really?
Minifigs.
But so far, I've pulled a complete, except for the minifigures. So far, I've pulled a complete Back to the Future set. The car.
DeLorean?
Yeah.
Ugh.
And I pulled. I'm about 85% to the end of a yellow semi truck. It's just, and you know, I haven't even touched any of my own pieces. This is all just out of the. I don't know. I just have to imagine that somewhere some kid, you know, came home and their mom and dad really wanted to play a piss off joke to them or something, and their shit's blown. I think I'd blow nut. I'd just explode.
Yeah.
So do you mean, did you buy that Lego somewhere or what?
Who, Larry or me?
You.
No, I got this free at the hospital.
You missed the whole story, Reed.
Oh, no. He's told it before. I know.
No, he knows the hospital story, but yeah, this is all the stuff from the hospital.
That's crazy.
I mean, I mentally...
That's the universe looking out for you.
Well, mentally, I started adding it up, and I'm like, I'm glad it didn't end up in a landfill, because first of all, it's not right, you know, to put something, you know, a perfectly good, usable thing in a landfill.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's Lego or not. I mean, I hate it when people like, I bought a new dishwasher, so instead of seeing if I could find somebody that could use it, I'm just going to throw it in the garbage. You know, those things are not cheap, and you know how much a hand up that would be to somebody who can't afford one.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, the long and the short of it is it's just amazing what people think is worthless. But somebody must have been looking down on me. I'm happy, I guess.
Sure.
I'm not
you're allowed.
But Lego is like the perfect thing for me because it's low activity for the most part.
Uh-huh.
And you can get enjoyment out of it, and it's like little or no cost in doing it.
Oh,
when you're dealing with, you know, used Lego especially.
Well, you know, it's like this, you know, this Scout Walker I'm building. I'm like, yeah, that's something I'm sure I've got all the parts for, just in my collection. And for the most part, it's true. And so, let me see. I don't even know. I had it pulled up here. What's the price guide on that bad boy these days? Used average price $250. So not stupid crazy high, but.
And then, of course, you got to weigh out your time versus cost. And if you have all the time in the world, then the cost is minuscule.
I have, well, and I overlap my time because this is, you know, this is also where I work at my 9 to 5 or 6:30 to 3 rather. And so I can't really. I mean, I could probably build a set while I'm working because I'm just like I'm taking phone calls. So in between phone calls, I'm like just really not doing anything. I might be playing a computer game or watching a YouTube video, you know, 45 seconds at a time. But
like tech support kind of thing where people call you and say,
yeah, basically, I'm like a operations for the sales department at Home Advisor. And so I just take phone calls, and I don't spend a whole lot of time talking to people. It's more like, I'm kind of like a fancy operator, basically what it comes down to. But I can sort, I can build sets. Although I like to enjoy and savor building a set if I've got a good one. I mean, if it's something piddly, fine. But I mean, if I've got something that I've been waiting to build, I really don't like doing that at work because I can't immerse myself in it and enjoy it.
Right.
And I can't mock either because that takes some, you know, your creative juices are going over here and you got to get in the zone, but then, you know, real world is happening over here and I can't do it. It just doesn't makes my head spin.
Well, I keep looking through this bin thinking, I'm looking at all these parts. Now, I probably have another 2 or 3 sets in here, but I'll probably never figure out what they are.
Oh, yeah, that's the trick. Unless you've got that, you know, distinctive sticker or something.
Well, I ran across 2 car complete bodies, the body panels. You know, the ones like the 4+ ones.
Oh yeah.
And so I know there's got to be like a couple of trucks or a couple of whatever. And then there's a bunch of orange doors in here somewhere. So I might go looking for an orange door thing with a truck frame. Or maybe I'll look up that part number for that frame and see what sets it. Although, you know, I might just have 2 of the parts in here and nothing else, but who knows? But I'm slow and steady, and I don't really care when I win the race.
There you go.
I already own 2 of these trucks, so I really don't need another one. It's
put all 3 together, make a mega truck.
Well, I figure I'll just put another. I'll probably not build the truck part itself. I'll probably just build the trailer and put a 3rd trailer in the yard.
There you go.
Or I'll set the bin down eventually and go on Minecraft and
and craft away.
That actually sounds kind of cool. But...
Well, I have a friend of mine that asked me if I wanted to start up another realm. Cool. And I said, no, I'm already playing on 3 of them. I can't play on another one.
Crazy.
Except for hopefully, I'll stop being attacked on one of them. I think that's been solved, though.
Wow. Roy Williams has lost his first opening round tournament game to the Badgers. Wow. He's now 29-1. He was 29-0 coming into this week.
Hey, here's a piece of resistance.
Where? I think you're lying. Ooh, there's a piece of resistance. Pretty nice. You can solve you can solve it now. You can be the savior of everything now.
I'm putting it back in the bin, man. That's too much pressure. I almost know what set that's from. Isn't that from the that's the Kregel one where they're trying to glue him shut or glue him down or something?
Well, yeah, it could be from a couple different sets. That one, there were a couple of poly bags. I think they had. There was a poly bag that had it. There was actually, I think there was a small set too, like a $12 or $14 set that had it too, where they were trying to pry it off of him.
Yeah. Wasn't that a laser beam or something they were going to shoot at it?
No. I'm sure it had a fancy, better name, but yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, old-looking laser beam is probably not the name of it.
No, I don't think so. Just speculating.
Lego does come up with some pretty good names. They probably steal them from their employees, though.
Maybe. Now you got me thinking of crap. Dang you, Mike. Dang you. Dang you. Shame on you. Should know better than that.
I know better than that. You didn't hear what I said before you came back, though.
What?
If I repeat it now, it can be used against me.
In a craft of law? Well, that's true. It can. It can.
I say go back and watch the last 10 minutes of the stream, and you'll know.
No, it's too much work. But just so you feel good, I'll still hold it against you anyways. Just because that's the person I am.
I'm very worried.
I don't know. Did they ever find that TNT in Chris's world? Did they ever find that where it was?
No.
Still haven't found it, huh?
Well,
could be a false alarm.
No, it was there. Or it is there.
Nobody stepped on it yet, though, huh?
No. I think Hailey blew herself up one night.
Night, Moto.
See ya, Miguel.
It's not good blowing herself up. That was one of the first rules of craft. Don't blow yourself up.
No, one of the first rules of craft is don't swim in lava.
Well, that would still fall under don't kill yourself. You know?
Good rule, nonetheless.
It is, yeah. And definitely don't kill yourself if you're on a no cheat world, for sure. I've done that. I've done that and killed a couple stacks of diamonds. That's almost crazy. That's almost enough to make you do something stupid and crazy in real life, almost. You know? Which is pretty bad.
Yeah, I talked to you shortly after that, so I know all about that incident.
Actually, it happened on a live stream. Actually, it wasn't mine, but it happened. It's quite interesting. Well, I was trying to get done quick enough so I could build, and I made a mental mistake. Yeah. I haven't really played much on that world since then. It's kind of killed me of that world. I mean, I figured I'd try it. The no cheat. I mean, it just means you got to sleep and all that stuff. It's okay for a while. It's just, you know, I'm actually having a lot of fun jumping all over the place in my world, you know. Then I was playing with Jesse, RadBrickDad, on his world a little bit too. I wonder where he is tonight. I didn't see him tonight either.
Some piece of crap got through. I didn't get them all.
That's it. You're fired. You have to have someone else do that for you. You have to send all that brick to someone else, and they'll have to finish it for you. I'll volunteer for that. Oh, please tell me this isn't. Is this a 2x? It is a 2x. Oh, 2x for the whole thing. I wonder if that's.
So one of my lug members said to me the other night, they said, well, when you get done sorting and picking all the good stuff out of that Lego from the hospital, you should then go back to the hospital and see if you get more.
No, I'm not going back to the hospital just to get more Lego.
Yeah, there's some things I won't do for Lego.
I'm not going back to the hospital for more Lego. And I said, I really don't think that, even if I did, I really, really, really don't think that that would work. I will say, honestly, I believe somebody was looking out for me, but I don't think lightning will strike in the same place twice.
Well, definitely don't want it if it's lightning, anyways. Lego would be nice twice, but lightning I prefer not to have twice. That'd be. So where do you guys have meetings this weekend? Oh shoot!
Yeah, tomorrow.
You know what? I think I have
We got
a.
a virtual DENLUG meeting tomorrow.
I think I have. I think I have something tomorrow too. I think I have a committee meeting and a regular meeting tomorrow, and then our normal meeting on Sunday. I think.
That's a lot of meetings.
Well, I'm part of the committee.
Do what you got to do.
Yeah, early too. Hope I wake up. 9 a.m. Oh my god! After streaming as long as I do, that's gonna be freaking.
Well, I'm probably going to be splitting out of here pretty soon myself. The missus is texting me.
What?
Who were you asking what to?
You.
Oh, I said the missus has some tasks for me to accomplish tonight, so.
And I said, don't go, he'll go to Minecraft.
Yeah, that's where we'll go.
You know.
Don't lie, you know it's true.
It's possible, you know. Nothing wrong with that.
No.
Might even stream some blaze hunting, you know? Since blaze hunting is so much fun with my bow and everything else. You know, provided nobody's watching, find all my secret places and all that stuff. Definitely about streaming. I guess I'll have to just turn the video off for those parts. You know, your video went dark. I says, yeah. Got to keep something secret.
Right.
Miguel's on.
Oh, I brought him out because I knowing Miguel, I was calling MOTO Miguel. That's funny. That means you were lurking. You're like, wait, how do you know I was here?
The lurkers. Yeah. You know, I think that's something Hinkle always did. Always learning all those crazy tips and tricks from him. I think he needs to come back. You know, he can't leave us. He just can't. It's not fair. It's not fair. Let's only see how much what he's thinking of asking for his translucent bin. I wish he would approach me when he was getting rid of all those big base plates, those clear base plates. I would have loved to kind of try to get some of those, you know. Before he got all rid of all that.
Could you see Kevin though, within like a year or so, not having Lego, so bored that he goes out and buys more?
Oh my gosh!
No, not him. He hasn't bought Lego in like 3 years. Other than the CMFs he's bought, which he gave right to his son, he hasn't bought any Lego.
He doesn't need to. I mean, he liked building his MOCs.
Yeah, I mean,
if anything, I mean, I didn't. How much was he really building lately, though?
Building wise?
Yeah, I mean, he was so much time was spent doing art. So
yeah,
I think the only MOC I saw him build recently was his Mario Brothers wall.
I don't think he's been doing much of anything really lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've been doing it for so long that all of a sudden you stop doing it, and it's.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's one of those things where if Lego didn't play, actually, I just got something in our band chat just got posted about where Lego went after one of the clones overseas.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody I think was waiting for a shipment of one of the clone companies. The new one it used to be called Enlighten. Now they do all their own stuff, but supposedly Lego is saying that the minifigs in those sets are just like theirs, and therefore they're protecting the minifig part of it.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously there's that battle going on. So, but in the end, it's one of those things where where's my train of thought going on that? But yeah, so I mean, they did battle a lot of stuff, and so obviously they're battling Kevin because he was, even though he was doing freeform stuff, because it was the minifig, I think, which to me still is kind of one of those things where it's like he's doing heads and he really wasn't doing much all fig stuff. I think it's the sparks and all that stuff from back in the day that kind of made him. He's just big. I mean, truly, what we said after he was gone. We made the joke of the Obi-Wan thing, if you kill me now, I'll become more powerful than you. And that was it. Maybe that's where he was headed, and they could see it going, oh crap. We get rid of him, and now he's going to be bigger than he was when he was with us. We can't have that. We can't have him be, better than he was when he was with us. I mean, who knows? I mean, but in the end, the retail division does not like AFOLs. I want to do a public service announcement of all the stuff I believe for people who, once the pandemic's over, if they're thinking of working for Lego, I need to do one. It'll probably be a good 5-10 minute video. But
there you go.
I won't say specifically, the word Lego. I'll say if you're planning on working for one of the plastic brick retail divisions,
Right.
But it's one of those things where, to me, it's one of those things where I think that incident that he talked about in his story about how once Lego found out there was, a few AFOLs abusing the system, they assumed all of them were, even the ones that worked for him. I mean, I don't think there's very many AFOLs left. I know of one or two, and I suppose rumor has it they're not being treated very well. So, I think it's only a matter of time that they're going to get rid of all the people that know more than probably half the staff in the stores. In terms of, I put an AFOL against I could probably put a true AFOL against the whole complement of a Lego retail store, and they probably know more than that whole staff.
Oh yeah.
And that's the sad thing. And they're getting rid of all the AFOLs, and they're the ones that really, really can help the customers. And they might like to talk, and I love to talk too. But those that were management, they still. I was good at knowing how to break away and all that. So, that's part of the reason I guess I'm more upset with them than anything is they uprooted my lifestyle. They uprooted my life. I mean, I had no intention of living with my mom at age 50. That was not in my goal of life. I was thinking I was going to be working for the Lego Corporation for my life, and they just basically, after 5 years of doing a job without telling me I was doing anything wrong, suddenly just made up something and said, "Oh, you're not performing at this level." I mean, that's how they do it. If they don't want you there, they're going to do whatever they want to get rid of you. It doesn't matter. They'll find a way to do it. I mean, that's kind of like Lego, like Kevin, everybody says. I mean, if they don't want you there, they're going to find a way to get rid of you. That's plain and simple. I mean, chances are they're going to do it in a way that's going to be hard to prosecute in terms of whatever. I mean, I think I had an ironclad case, but I like the brand. Do I want to go toe-to-toe with the brand and try to win 6 figures? I probably should have. I'd probably enjoy the money a lot more and probably wouldn't be as pissed off at them right now. But in the end, I mean, did I want to ruin that? I guess I was thinking of my nonprofit, which never has done anything really. But in the end, it's one of the things that kind of sucks because I probably had an ironclad, open, closed case. But in the end, it's one of those things where it sucks. I mean, I hated it. And that's why I guess I do the castle and I do this streaming because in the end, I guess I could eventually get some crazy letter from them, But I mean, in the end, it's one of those things where, just like Kevin told his story, I mean, it's happened. We've seen it. We've lived it. Whatever. I mean, you're right. It's all opinions. It's my opinion that I believe that they just totally hate AFOLs and think every AFOL on the planet, from the retail division, is a dishonest person that's out just for the discount if they work for them. Maybe not going to do whatever it takes to get brick at whatever. So it's one of those things where in the end it's kind of one of those things where it kind of sucks. So and that's what sucks. I mean, life, I mean, you get one life to live. I mean, I tried doing the best I could when I worked for Lego, and I thought I was doing a great job. Trust me, all the customers were kind of perplexed too. So I mean, and what's ironic is both myself and the manager that were there each made it 5 years at that store. No manager yet has made it more than about 2 since he left. I mean, I don't know if the assistant is still there, but I mean, what's wild is, I worked circles around him, 100-fold, but I mean, in the end, the manager right after me that got me canned, she's no longer there. The DM is no longer there.
Yeah.
The one manager's going home or whatever. Like my friend, my source tells me the manager that was after her that lasted maybe a year or 2 is now going home and it's open again. And I did say I was thinking of applying, but I'm thinking to myself, why would I apply for the company that totally ruined my life? Why would I want to go back there? I don't think they pay what we first started at. So I mean, in essence, they probably, even if I applied and interviewed, they probably aren't going to pay me what I would want. So in the end, it's probably not going to be, worth it. And so in the end, I mean, why even go through all that? I mean, I'd have to move back to Colorado too, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, I'd be back with more friends back there, but in the end, it was just kind of like, why? It's not worth it to apply for someone who just kind of did so much damage to my life. That's kind of the problem. It's just, I mean, even though I loved working for it, I love management. I mean, I possibly maybe need some training, but to have 3 or 4 district managers never really take the time to really, help the employees or say, well, I think you need this, I think you need that. Now, they always said I needed a plan if I wanted to move up. They never told me what I needed to do to stay where I was at because I don't think I even knew there was a problem where I was at. So crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. What is that? They got stickers on it too and everything.
Yep, everything seems to be here. All the big stickered pieces and everything.
Yeah, I think that's why my stickers aren't on it because when I built them, I used the Larry, the assistant at the other store, built me some custom Store of the Year stickers. I wonder if any of the Colorado stores have won Store of the Year since both my manager and I are gone. We actually won Store of the Year 2009 and 2010 back-to-back. I don't think anybody's done it since at Colorado Mills. I mean, we did back-to-back Store of the Years there. Actually, Mills had 3 Store of the Years. I don't know if anybody's even come close to doing 2, but I don't know who's done it.
Was one of the other ones Kevin's?
I don't think so. I mean, it got a lot tougher, I think, towards the end. I mean, I think we were, in the beginning, it was that was when I think there were only 30 or 40 stores, maybe nationwide. So it was probably easier to get store of the year in terms of just some of the metrics that you needed. The metrics now are a lot tougher, and they were getting tougher. And that's kind of the thing that it was. I mean, their expectations for like net promoter scores were, well above where normal retail is at. I mean, they wanted this and they wanted way up here, and normal retail is like way down here. So they wanted a lot. And I mean, it was tough sometimes because all it takes is one person like Larry to say, I've been to this pick-a-brick wall like 4 times in the last month and nothing's ever new. I'm like, yeah. And then you give a terrible mark, and then it's like, well, great. We had 10 great ones, and then that one bad one just dropped.
Yep. Oh God. Yeah. I was working at Lexus, as a service consultant. I worked there for 12 years. And when I started in 2005, and then the dawn of online rating, customer service rating came about, and it just ruins everything. It's just, because the people that you do a great job for, you didn't rescue their puppy from drowning, but you did a good job for them, like you always do. They don't, they're not going to take the time to give you a good survey, or give you any, good feedback. But, the one person who, the guys in the car wash, screwed something up, and they let you have it, and it ruins your whole bonus structure and everything. It's just like, this is ridiculous. And so I am a huge, whatever the opposite of a proponent would be, an opponent, of that idea that ratings, your customer service rating is the end all be all, because what it ends up being is data for the managers. Well, they're not in the store. They're not on the front lines. They're not face to face with these idiots. But this is what they go off of.
Well, and just like everybody says, I mean, that's a snapshot. That's a snapshot.
Oh yeah, you're exactly right.
Minutes.
It's a great way to put it.
And I think the problem too was the detractors took away from the promoters. I mean, the detractors. It was just like you're losing more than if it was just offsetting type kind of thing. So it was it was just terrible from that standpoint. But I mean, in the end, it was just, I mean, I loved working there. But the thing is though, my one friend who no longer works there either was saying the first question out of the DM's mouth when he was applying for the position, the manager position, is if we want to get rid of Reed, how are you going to do it? I'm like, that was the first question. I'm kind of thinking to myself, what in God's name have I done? And Lego doesn't like me. I mean, I'm a brick hound. I work my ass off. I mean, obviously, when they passed that law that I went from salary to hourly, that sucked, and that might have hurt me more than anything. Probably wasn't even so much just what Lego was doing. It was the fact that I went from salary to hourly, and so any time management skills I had, maybe were suddenly now strained more than they were before, because now I couldn't work as many hours as I wanted. I couldn't work 50 or 60. I only worked the 40 hours, which kind of sucked. And that, I mean, obviously they passed that law to protect the people who were being abused. And I don't, and as far as I know, Lego never offered me the option to opt out of that, which I would have done in a heartbeat. I just said, no. I'm opting out. I've been with companies before that have overworked me and paid me unfairly. But this is you, and you're privately owned. I understand that, but I know what I'm doing, and I know how to, that it'll actually be good for me. I probably would have lasted another 4 or 5 years. I mean, I got a friend that's approaching, I think 10 at some point here pretty soon. I mean, it's kind of one of those things where it just kind of sucks. I mean, I loved doing that stuff. I mean, I love management. I love the store. And that's why I probably don't spend as much as I used to. The one thing I would tell anybody is if you're working for Lego, the retail division, if you get a job there after obviously playing dumb and not saying you're an AFOL and just saying I played with this as a kid, that's how I do it. Don't ever mention you're an AFOL. Don't, and if you have social media, I would make sure you make all that crap inactive if you get interviews and stuff, and just
totally
just blend into the nonsense of life at that point. But it'd be
like being a Trump supporter and working in Hollywood.
You just be an invisible ghost. Put your Harry Potter invisibility cloak on.
Yep.
And just kind of just disappear from the social media, or better yet, pretend you've pretend you've been put on Lego Masters and you need to disappear. You know, that's what you kind of do.
Right.
You know, but in the end, it was one of those things I'd say, yeah, if you work for the company, don't spend all your extra money on the Lego. It's not going to do you any good. Don't need to do that. I pissed away so much money on the company. That's what I mean, and that's how they return the favor of spending probably 2/3 to 3/4 of my check every year on more Lego on their product to learn it, to get it, to know better. And they'd be like, yeah, but you're selling it now for tons of money. I says, no, not really. I mean, some of it, yeah, but not all of it. I mean, some of that stuff I'm selling for about what I paid for it 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in the end, I mean, and I didn't buy it for that. Bought it to build it. The problem is just like Kevin. I mean, you let us go, and just a lot of that just kind of a lot of that heart and stuff kind of disappears. Not to mention, Kevin's being the second person I've known that's walked away or is walking away from the hobby. So it's like, you know what? I mean, hopefully it's not a trend.
Yeah.
If it's a trend, yeah, Lego will be in trouble in another decade if that's the case. If the true fans start walking away from it, because when they walk away, they might be taking their kids with them. You know, I mean, Kevin hasn't so far, but if the dad starts doing it and the kid's like, oh, you're right, this hobby really isn't as good as it was. I mean, if that trend starts, you know, Lego will not be very happy at that point. So, because I mean, that's right. I mean, that's their age bracket. If their age bracket starts disappearing, they can't figure out why it's shrinking. I'd be like, you know, what are you doing to the parents? Are you being as forthcoming to the parents? Are you being to these AFOLs that you should be? Because they're the ones that are going to bring up all the future lovers of Lego. I mean, parents, you know, it isn't just kids. I mean, kids aren't parentless in this world. Unfortunately, they could be, but they aren't buying Lego. I'll tell you that. They're probably barely surviving if they're parentless in this world. And so in the end, I mean, that's how the system works. I mean, parents have kids, and if they were into Lego, they give their kids Lego, especially if they like the imagination that it provokes and all that stuff. That's what it's all about. That's what the whole hobby is about, is using your imagination to build stuff. Obviously, I'm building the Blacksmith Shop. I'm building to learn techniques, and and it's a cool set, and it might end up sitting in my layout at some point, but it's not translucent, so it's not going to fit in real well with my current configuration. And so, I mean, in terms of that, the clear plate, my clear stuff probably only accounts for maybe, I'd say in terms of brick total, maybe if I took a rough guess, maybe a 25th of my collection or something, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I got to be over 1 million pieces, but I mean, I don't know where I'm at. The sets, I think if I look on bricks, I think I'm at like, 500,000 pieces or something, or is it or something like that? I don't even know. I got to look. Let me look and see. But in the end, it's one of those things where, I mean, I think that's why Kevin got me into the streaming and told me to do stuff with the castle and stuff, because, he knew that, that's kind of, that's the thing. I mean, that's kind of, that's what you like to do, that's kind of the thing is, do stuff that you like and utilize it, so.
So the very, very first thing I do when I've got a pile of bulk is take them all apart. And then I wash them. And then I start sorting them. How do I have an assembly? Still, it's 5. I don't even know what it is.
The technique.
There are 5 pieces still stuck together. How the heck?
It's a technique. It's a technique. Well, in the end, I mean,
how did I miss that?
I don't think I've washed in my collections. I got. Oh, that doesn't tell me my stuff.
Oh, I have to. I mean, it's like it doesn't go from one side of the room to the other until it's been cleansed.
Yeah, I mean,
not that I'm a germaphobe. I'm just like, no. I have kids. Kids are sticky.
Yeah. So in the end, the collection stuff, a lot of it hasn't been mixed with the rest of the collection. So, like the grab bags and the parts, all stuff. Most of the stuff that's somewhat sorted, most of that's new stuff. Collection stuff doesn't get anywhere near the newer stuff. I mean, it's in bins, it's in bags, it's in boxes, and it's labeled collection and whatnot. Brickset says I own 622 pieces, or 622,000 pieces.
I was going to say, I think you're missing 3 zeros.
And that doesn't include the 125,000 plus I have of clear plates. So yeah, so that's, and that's just for sets. I mean, I bought 200-300 of pick-a-brick cups and at least 100 or 200 grab bags over the years. So I mean, I got, and I bought lots of small stuff. So I mean, I got to have just stupid amounts of brick. I mean, I do. I mean, I got the 6x16 plates, the gray ones. I found a bunch the other day. I think I had, I probably have 50 to 100 or 200 of those. It's nuts. Well, I had to find my 6x12 greens to do my Mills plate here. These are all 6x12s. I think 2, 4, 6, and that's that's a 40 by 48, and that's
271,308.
You have Stephen Hawkins doing your counting for you?
That's 32 green right there. He's doing his adding for his parts. He's counting his parts as we
According to Brickset, I have 2,056 sets, and the hell did it say 2.5 million or something?
What?
Seriously?
And 71,300.
271,318.
271,000?
Yep.
Oh, pieces?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, you said million. We're like, wow, that's a lot. What's your ranking? Is it your size of your parts collection or your set collection? What's your set collection rank?
How do you find that out? You got to go under.
If you go my sets and do overview of your collection, it'll actually give you all the information. Like sets owned, it'll tell you. Like I own 6,724 items, 2,231 different. I mean,
I'm 2,083 in line.
Okay, yeah, I'm ranked 310th, I guess.
I have.
We're going to go small time.
My parts collection is 690th, but that doesn't. I don't have much parts in there, so
I'm not sure how accurate mine is, but according to my Brickset right now, I have 2,065 sets in Brickset. And I have 1,080 of them unique.
Yeah, I got 2,200 unique, but I got to go back.
I have a lot of duplicates.
My retail value says it's 73,000, which
But I haven't put anything in here from lug bulk or anything like that. So.
Well, I don't have any of those. I don't have anything. I don't know how it says my parts, because my parts I really don't have.
Those are parts that you have in those sets that you have on file.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, I got just stupid amounts of parts just from like the loose stuff, the pick-a-brick, and all that stuff. So I mean, in the end, and the Bricklink is what I used for that. Bricklink, I was using my parts and stuff.
How many minifigures do you have, Breed?
Minifigs owned. Well, I know that's not accurate. It says I have 8,992 minifigs, 3,228 different.
Jeez.
I have 2,347 owned, and I have 1,523 unique.
Yeah, I'm ranked 153rd on that, so 153rd. I don't know if that's accurate, because I don't know if my CMFs are all in there. Actually, I can go look. Let's see. Because that I don't think they're all in there for total quantities. Some might be. I don't think they all are. That's the problem. I mean, it's one of those things where I have to look, because I mean that's what I'm trying to organize right now. That was my show, my sort, and my store segment earlier tonight. And some of it looks like it's somewhat accurate, but I think when I moved, I wasn't paying attention to this. I guess I'll know when I get down to Evil Dwarf 5. That's about right. Gangster. See, Gangster's not right. It says I have 6, and I don't think I got more than that, because I know I used them for certain things. Bandit 13, that might be right. 2 Surgeons. I think I got 3, because I got 3 tiles. The one I wish I had more of was the Bagpiper. I only got 2 of that guy. Need to get more bagpipes. Ice Bears need to have a funeral procession. The one that's going to be fun is when I got Team Great Britain. That's only ones. Heroic Knights 17. Really, I don't have to find all those guys. Mr. Good and Evil 13. Those are the big numbers. Librarian 9. Trendsetter 8. Mr. Gold 0. Let's see.
I just
here.
can't wait. I can't wait until I get my lug bulk in.
Where's the good one I'm looking for? What series is he?
You have something in mind for it, Mike?
Yeah, I ordered 2,000 of the Brickhead pieces, so I can build my apartment building.
The Brickhead pieces, the ones that have the studs on all the sides?
No, just the ones on the front.
Oh, the 1x2x2 with the 4 studs in the front.
Two and a third or whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever. I do have 15 Tiger Womans from the Monster series. That much more to chase Kevin with. I got 8 farmers. I have 9 of the animal control with the skunks. Where's the good one? Aliens, I got 17. And those aren't with my CMFs. I know that for a fact. They're somewhere. I've used them somewhere else. Wildlife Photographer, 11, because I have the penguin. Rogues, I have 50. 50 of, I think I have one right here. 50 of this guy right here. 50 of the Rogue.
Oh, he's a fun guy.
Yeah. You know, he's got that wolf thing. So,
Mm-hmm.
well, I have 50 of him. I have 30 still sealed of him. So,
Ooh.
so yeah. I mean, I
All
was
right, gents. Well, I gotta split out of here, and
I got 12 banana guys.
12 bananas. That's a whole bunch.
Well, you have a good night, sir.
All right, guys. Well, enjoy your weekend, and we will catch you around.
I have 250 16 by 16 plates coming.
Oh, you building a skyscraper or what?
No, building. I'm gonna make a Mills plate in between each floor of my apartment building, and it's gonna be 32 by 64.
What size were those? 16 by 16?
Yep,
What color?
light bluish gray.
Yeah, you can be part of that. They do the Kenosha lug, the K-lug. They do or not? Yeah, is it K-lug? Yeah, I think it's K-lug. They do the Death Star or the Doom Star, whatever. They do that at Brickworld every year. Where you should make a level for that. I need to make one. It's funny because I was asking Scott Vander, I think it's Vanderslee, something like that. He shows up. I was at that mall show, and his wife is wearing a badge. She has her badge brick, and it's got like the Doom Star or something, but it's got a bunch of different marks. He's like, oh yeah, each year you participate, your rank goes up in terms of your rank for Imperial. Your Imperial rank goes up and stuff. And I was like, that's pretty freaking sweet. I saw that. It was pretty nuts. I was like, because they do their Doom Star, or whatever they call it. I can't think of the name. It's probably not that, but they do the Death Star, but Death Star of Doom. But it's like they got all the different levels. Your like one. I think one level had like the Build a Bear workshop, or build your own Wookiee. No, build your own. What's the one from Endor? The build your own. What's the little guys? Ewok. Build your own Ewok. So I mean, they do stuff like that. It's kind of cool. I like that. It was pretty neat. I was like,
well, my thought process in this whole thing was I was going to put lights on each floor, so they were showing down out of the ceiling, so like chandeliers.
Yeah.
And so if I make them like Mills plates, then I can just lift them off and have a cavity to put a slim battery pack, like a USB battery pack, and have the lights pointing down to make lights into the rooms, and then I can just hide them all on the floors.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, see, my Bricklink shows, and I don't know how accurate the Bricklink shows. I've got 241,000 different items, or 241,000 items, 1,100 lots, value 64,000. I mean, I also have some crazy stuff in here. I have. I don't. Do I even have the right one? I don't. I got some weird. I mean, I plus have a lot of weird stuff that's probably not in everything, because I know I've got. Here it'll list a little bit more stuff because it lists like some of the posters and stuff. I got some weird posters. I listed all my plates, which I think is inaccurate because I only have 100,000 plates, and I know I just counted my clear ones, and I'm over that. And the clear ones are not; they're inaccurate. It says 90,000. Price might be high, but yeah, I mean, Bricklink was what I used for years doing stuff, and I probably don't have my full. I bet I don't have my full. Yeah, my Legends of Chima ice bears are off. See, that's another thing that's majorly off. I only have 141 there, and I know I'm at about 900. So see, some of that stuff's not. I mean, but I was using. I think the problem is with Bricklink, it takes a lot more to add stuff. It's not just a quick add. That's the problem. Like Brickset, you can just go to this thing and just add it. I don't know how you can do it quickly here. I do list 703 CMFs in Bricklink, but I don't think that's it.
And I'm here for 2 more Fridays. If you can put up with a curious almost 12-year-old smiling face with hearts. Tuco. Mints.
What's that all about?
Oh, somebody sent me a Facebook post. They called me this morning and wanted to discuss some things, and so I sat on the phone with them, helping them build a couple of sets. But it was they needed to I needed to rip my hair out of my head at the end of that. But they still want to, tell me they're sorry. You ever deal with that kind of stuff?
What, with people just being crazy or what?
Pretty much. It was a friend of my mom's, and so they got my phone number through my mom, and then they called me, and I didn't even know they were calling me. I wasn't real thrilled.
Oh, so you were helping them do something, but you weren't really all fired up about it, type kind of thing?
Pretty much. Hey, what do you do with these stupid Ninjago spinners? Do you ever have any of them?
The actual spinners? I mean, I think I have some of them floating around. I don't know if I opened many of those. I think I have some of them, but I don't know if I really opened a lot of them. If I do, if they're in the grab bags, it's up there scattered somewhere. I really haven't used anything for them yet. So look at that. I'm in the new little base I was working on last night.
Oops, I just broke mine. I found out that on these stupid old ones,
yeah,
you can if I can pick it up off the floor now. These stupid old ones, these ones,
yeah,
the ones at the heavier base,
yeah,
you can stick a Duplo on the top of them and spin them easier, and not have to build the whole minifigure bullshit on it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm almost wondering if they'd come apart or something too if you wanted to use them for something else,
Right, but see the Duplo just fits on there perfectly. So then all you gotta do is grab the Duplo brick and spin it, and it just sits there and spins.
Nice, that works.
Otherwise, you ain't got nothing to grab a hold of on these things. There's,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll probably throw some used Duplo on there next time we go to one of our Lego things.
So yeah, so over here at that other place, as you see, I'm underwater again. I moved one of the conduits over here. This is the place where our portal is to go to the Nether. And then there's that other temple we haven't done anything with over here. So there's a conduit right there. So the conduit's close, not super close. So I mean, I haven't gone near it because I don't want to get that stupid
Here's your reminder. Punch out.
spell. So yeah, see, I'm at level. I have 32 experience. I must have done way too many Too many blaze rod hunting. Let's see if I even see 53 blaze rods. I think I even have some back in the base too. Yeah, my bow probably needs to be repaired. It's half. I might still struggle a little bit. Yeah, this is what I need to wear. This is what I need to wear when I'm not, not doing anything. I'll be a skeleton. No, so it's just kind of what I ended up doing was using some of the stuff I had on there was built like a little shack. How did a turtle get stuck in here? Really? Wow.
That's okay. If we get 2 of them stuck in there, we can have them mate, and then we can get their eggs and shit.
Yeah. So I mean, I was building like clear as putting some of the sand in the cooker and just making clear walls. I was just messing around. I mean, obviously this is the place where we can go and, actually, got full stairs that go down there now. Or no, not stairs, but yeah. See, look, folks, we're underwater. We're underwater. Literally, there's like, won't even be able to get out of the hut over here. You did my bow ready. So I built a hut here. Plates on the inside and buttons on the outside. Oh wait. This doesn't look like this isn't even the right place. Is this the right place? This isn't even the right place.
That's the old base.
Oh, I know why. Because I know what I gotta do. I gotta teleport. That's right. I gotta teleport to the other one, which has a hut now. So this one's got a hut. And I'm even trying to grow I think carrots in here. So I got a couple of sea lanterns and whatnot. So let's see here.
Oh, snap. Chris set up a new world.
What?
And it doesn't look like he's removed any of the cheat access to it.
Oh, I got hit by fire. Blaze hunting 101 over here. Dang it. Fire again. I'll kill him. Kill him. Ah, hit again. So I just stand here, and then if I go over there, because this isn't sealed, so they'll start falling out of there eventually too. But I mean, when I was doing this, I had like green dots like crazy over here. So I'd eventually go get them, and then it was just like I had just massive amounts of experience.
Can I ask you to do me a favor?
Suppose, what do you need?
Go somewhere. Well, I'll be right back, but when I come back, go somewhere safe so when I come over there, I don't get beaten right away.
Oh. Well, you don't want to die right away? Yeah, that's fine. I'll go back to the hut.
Well, no, I was just going to tell her. I got to run to the little girl's room, and I'll be right back. But when I get back, I'll come over to where you are, but I just don't want to show up and be killed right away.
That's fine.
I'll be back.
I'll go back to the hut.
Oh. All right.
Let me know when you're ready, when you're thinking of getting close to want to come over here. See, I mean, I literally have not, gotten into the like, fortress since I've been in there. It's freaking crazy. Because I mean, I literally spent enough time over here just kind of killing everything. I really haven't gone back into the fortress. And actually, it's wild. You can drop into it over here. You can, whoa, this guy's right here. Or you can climb in. You can climb into it, like right where our temple, our little shack is. You can climb. See, it's open right there too. Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. This is finding like cat's meow here when we found this. Yeah, that night I said, I'm gonna go back to there. I must have been up for like another hour trying to, oh, come on, really? I hit him. There you go. At some point, I'll have to fix my bow.
I have to wait another 4 minutes before I can do it because I have to punch out of work.
Oh, that's fine. So you said Chris had created another world, huh?
What it looks like.
It's a whole nother world.
It's a whole new world. He invited 8 people to it, so.
I wonder if he invited. Who's invited? I wonder if he invited me. I don't even. I've gone and looked, but I mean, does the old one exist then, or did he kind of get rid of the old one then?
Oh, he's got 2 of them now.
He's got 2 of them. Why would he be paying for 2? Kind of seems a little excessive to me. I mean, I was thinking of, originally I was thinking of doing something different, and then I was like, well, you know what? I might as well just create my own. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, freaking Blaze, you freaking turkey. Well,
You could have. I think you can have more than one world inside of a realm, though.
Oh, you mean it's another world instead of a realm?
I think so.
I'll have to look and see it. I haven't really paid attention to that. I'll have to look. I'm really not liking these cubes. Dang it! Another freaking Blaze came out of nowhere. Came out of retirement. Oh, I probably should look at my. Oh yeah, that's. What I need to do is get out of the Nether, anyways, because I need to go back for diamond hunting. Down to like 11 diamonds. It's freaking nuts. The chest is full of a lot of swords here, though. I did take some of the good ones back with me, and they're somewhere. They might be one of the chests in the top. Anybody watching still? Oh, yeah, later, Jude. We still have 6 people watching us? We're playing craft. You're learning anything from us, Mariann? Shouldn't be. I have a piece of sand. It's crazy down here. Yeah, I think I'm trying to grow carrots. Actually, the carrots are growing. Some. But yeah, it's ice. You got to bring ice down here. I think I have a small stack of ice here. See, I got freaking torches inside the fortress. Target practice. Oh. Blaze in the temple.
Squirrel!
There's our nether warts if we need those. Excuse me. Yeah, there's still stuff behind in some of these chests too.
Here I come.
Okay, we're in the fortress. I mean, there's freaking lights everywhere because it's just nuts. Oh, this is a dead end down here. I put a brick wall to make sure I didn't freaking. Oh, come on, freaking! I hit him. Oh, really? Oh, and then he disappeared. There is some stuff in a couple of the chests too. But even if you go back out to the one area too, we've got the. See, there's some walls here, and I'm wondering, there's like, whoa. You can hit me from behind. How dare him? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Must be different areas for this thing. Are you back up on top?
Yep.
Yeah, Teen, if you go
I didn't even give them a fucking delay game.
look at this.
Finally took a time out.
I don't know what to tell you.
Stupid. Because it's fucking Chris Paul, that's why.
See, I'm right above kind of above our hut. Luckily, there's an entrance on the front and the back of the hut. Thank God. Wow, I've already gained a stack of blaze rods already. Crazy. Crazy. And then the big chest behind you's got all kinds of swords and stuff, just all the stuff I've been throwing in there. Okay, what do we got going on in chat? Nothing in the chat. So, yeah. No, I came back looking for the place the one night and then just built this. Just because it was nice to have. Like I said, there's an entrance on both ends. Oh, I was standing right next to me, huh? You going exploring? Or are you just looking for stuff? You know, if you go over here, you can actually drop into parts of the fortress. So over here drops into the fortress, and I don't know if this is part we've explored or not. I don't think so, because it doesn't have all my torches and stuff. Well, actually, there's one down here. It's got stairs to go down somewhere. Okay. Oh, maybe this is where... Huh? Some point. Not right now. No, tomorrow's Saturday. Oh, they're not even hitting with a freaking sword. If there's no candles, it means I haven't been down here yet. Oh, there's a long hallway this way, too.
There's a spawner at the end of that hallway.
I know which one. Yours? The one you
That
want?
one.
Is it one we've been to before, or is it a new one?
I don't know.
Well, if you didn't, if we don't have torches there, it's probably new. Oh, it seems like this one over here. This is interesting. This looks like it's some of it already got taken out already. It looks like. Interesting. You got fireballed, huh?
Yeah, I got killed.
What's this? Little room, it looks like. Ooh, wow. Oh, I wasn't even. Didn't even watch it. Right here is where it's nasty. Oh. Just make sure you pull your bow back all the way before you fire. There's more damage that way. Whoa. If there's anything in this hall. Oh, I must be up the stairs. Oh, he hit me with his poison freaking personality again. Oh, you got slain, huh? Ooh, I'm actually short coal. Dead end, huh? I thought you actually put some stuff on the spawner on the one, so this is a new spawner.
Yeah, there's a the other spawners over here.
That would be the first one we were probably at. Whoa. Guess I shouldn't stand right near the spawner. That's not a good thing. Unless I want to get flame balled by the blazes. It's good to know there's a. Actually, I think I'll mark this a little different. Late night crafting. After the brick building is over, we're doing some crafting now.
Did your mom want you to go to bed?
Oh, well, she thought I worked tomorrow. She forgot it's Friday. It's like, no, I don't work tomorrow. I have to go back and prepare my bow and maybe go just try and find some diamond hunting. Diamond hunting. Oh, laggy. Oh. You got almost black. You gotta watch. It's dark. You gotta watch those black skeletons, man. They hit you with their sword, and then it's like a poison almost. It's terrible. Punk. this is down here. Oh, picking one of your pig, and you guys want to come? You want to bring it? Bring it! You just teleport to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't like that sound. Stuck right in front of me. Again. Did I get you? Or are you? Oh, are you? Is there a skeleton behind us?
I don't know where he was, but he got me.
That's laggy.
I never actually saw my killer.
Oh. Fucking hell. It's really laggy too all of a sudden.
Yeah, well, I just had 6 pigmen kill me at once.
They don't play fair sometimes. Neither do the cubes. Oh, freaking Enderman just popped in here. Popped in and popped out, I guess. Didn't want me beating him up, I guess. Just wondering if we've been to all parts of the fortress. Anything new or just same stuff?
No, it's all the same shit.
What's your experience level at these days?
28.
You know, if you want to get to 30, you should come over by me. I got lots of green dots to pick up.
My current problem is I don't know where I am.
Teleport to me. I'm back by the base. That's the nice thing is you can just teleport.
Or you can get attacked by a black skeleton and die.
Well, if you end up teleporting back to me, I guarantee you'll go over 30 if you pick up all the green dots that are laying down over there. Because it's like a green dot frenzy.
Yeah, I'm repairing some gold armor right now.
Are you in the shit? Are you in the like the hut?
No, I'm back in my house. I got killed. But gold armor is the best armor I got right now.
Oh, and then you step right in front of me. Jesus. Just watch it. There's black knights over there. They get you that quick?
Mm-hmm.
Holy Toledo. Yeah, looks like I gotta fix some of my stuff here too. Okay. I'm not gonna fire. I saw you just pop in right as I'm pick up all that green stuff. Hopefully that'll get you a few levels of experience. Where to get you to. Get you a good point. What experience you at now?
I'm okay. I'm still at like 28.
Really? With all that?
Yep.
Maybe I have to pick it up maybe because I killed them all. I don't know.
Well, I know that you get less of a credit if you... Hey, Reed.
Yeah?
There's about 80 pigmen over there. I'm more than willing to go over there and take them on, but I'd appreciate it if you could back me up.
Yeah, where are you going? Over there?
Right here.
He got you from behind.
Yep.
He came from behind. Dang it. So it's fucking turkey. This guy's everywhere. What the frick? Oh, that's freaking Yaeger and Sin. Oh my god.
It's hard to play when it's that laggy.
Well, that might be what got you too, is it might have lagged that as you freaking. The other thing too is the farther you pull back on the bow, the more damage it does when it hits. It takes time, just like anything else, to pull back on the bow. I don't know. It reminds me of Lego, servers that just aren't capable of handling their load that they're supposed to be doing with,
Well, that's normally why I like to play at night. Because I kind of figure who the hell's playing at night. But then I guess the other side of the world could be playing.
Oh man, no. Oh, I got to the shed and he still got me. Oh. Hell, at least I'm back at I'm at the island. So I'm no longer there. Oh, and then this isn't even going to be the right place either. I need to teleport to the 5252 place. This is somewhere else. This isn't going to get you where you want to go, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, see. Yeah, I'm at 87 frickin' rods. Insane. The question is, do I have anything I can repair my bow with? Should string, shouldn't I? String or anything? String, there's okay, string.
There's some string down in your safe room.
Yeah. Should make a bow. Actually, you know what?
You don't have any armor, do you?
Not here. Hold on.
Care if I steal your gold nuggets?
Oh, go for it. Let's see here. I got this. Here, I'll bring you this. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, wait a second here. Let's see here.
Alexa, stop. Oh, I was just going to transport to you.
Here you go. There's that. There's that. Yeah, I gotta actually. I'm gonna have to keep from going to the Nether because My diamond armor is all pretty weak right now. I only have 11 diamonds, which is not going to repair it, I don't think. Actually, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to that room. Oh, I have blocks of gold here in the base. You want to take like, you know, a couple stacks of gold.
What's better in armor, the gold or the or the
the chain and stuff? Let me see here. I mean, I'm pretty sure it goes diamond or netherite's the best, but I mean, it's in terms of armor, I think it goes leather, gold, iron, diamond. Armor. I think gold is less than iron. I think iron is stronger. Iron in the chainmail is pretty close to, I think, the same, I think. What are you looking for? Up here, this top one's got the blocks of gold.
Yeah, I already got some from you.
Oh, did you already? I mean, when it usually gets low, I'll usually will just turn into a nugget or something sometimes. You know, if I'm gonna end up having to waste it anyways. I need to find some coal. There we go. That's what I need.
How much coal you need?
I already got it. I mean, and then in this top one over here, this top one right to your left,
yeah,
has the has the potion stuff. So it's got the extended water breathing and it's got the extended night vision. Oh, look at that. There's 11. I got like 90 some blaze rods. Insane. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I thought I had a glass. Oh, I must have left it behind. I'm gonna put that back up there. I don't need it. I don't need it right now. I don't need those right now. I might check the enchantment room and see. Hmm.
Information.
Actually, I'm gonna kill the live portion. I'm gonna kill live. Thanks for everybody showing up. I'm gonna kill the live portion. You're probably boring watching us play Minecraft anyway. So see everybody next week. Thanks for